badly that he started making mistakes, because that's
Welcome
there's
back
two
to the
ways
pack,
to play
guys,
card
and
games.
welcome
There's the
to
actual
another
cards,
Dragon
and then
Quest
there's the
9
person
stream
itself.
event. We got the
Mannerisms, the type
Furious
of
Fallen
person they
Angel.
are,
Still
etc.
haven't done this.
are
Got a lot of
you can
axes
use
to
that
get
to
here,
really put
so we're gonna
pressure
go for
on
that.
them.
Anyways,
So
we
if
got
you play with
Boosky and
extra
Kirby on the call
confidence and
here.
trying to hurry
My
them
hand,
up,
way
they're
over here.
more intimidated,
But
more
yeah.
easy to make a
Anyways,
mistake.
let's get to it.
And I got the intimidation factor in when he started pressing, and after that he just started making mistakes. I won game 1. He drew his hand and went scoop, and I won the round.
Yeah.
That reminds me of what happened once. Because recently, last month, I went to UTS tournament. I fought against this guy. Yeah. I fought against this guy, right? So he had a better deck than me. Better card more expensive, adds a cold talker, blah, blah, blah. And so there's this point, wait, I'm going to summon, right? And I basically steal his monster into my field, and I end up killing him. What?
With what effect?
Relinquish anima.
Oh my god, you're funny. Okay.
Copy and paste feature.
That was funny. I take it out as his cold talker, right? So I kill him with it. And so that's what the guy, at first the guy was really
I just take whatever they use on their Twitter and use that as my thumbnail. I'm not spending time for Jack. Come on, this community's small enough that I could be the only one using all the Twitter stuff, and I'm fine with that. If anyone wants to copy my idea, I mean, they'll look even less original than I do, so they're welcome to, but yeah, I don't care.
Right, the bird, level 1 bird, it said sleep summon.
That's what I was playing. I don't know what they do.
Basically just, it's winged bees, level 1, so let me just try to summon into the field, and it suits summon them. To then either it suits summon a card that lets you add a card from the deck and just or attack directly to your opponent. But basically, nearly I just do like a wall. They protect you from damage, and they protect the card itself, or just negate your opponent's summons or card effects or something.
Oh, I got a fig.
But yeah.
Huh.
So second round, the
Oh.
guy was already mad and stuff. So he tried to Nibiru me, and when he tried to doing that, I saw him strike to negate his summon, and that's when the guy started stupid because he pretty much didn't like his hand, and just when you have to sign on the paper or you win, they go, well, just he was just mad to the point that he just signed for me and him.
Wait.
I didn't get any of it either.
No.
Yeah.
That's not how Nibiru works. How did you negate the summon of Nibiru?
Summon strike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what that's
Something
me right there.
Tonight? I think it's tomorrow night. I think it's tomorrow night for the event.
Right
Wednesday night is updates.
The paper, sign his name, and sign my card for me, and just went to turn it in, and he just creeped out.
Tonight? Maybe they're starting to bring things early again. Maybe they shifted the schedule.
I'm pretty sure you still lose your monsters.
Not really, because I'm negating his summon. I mean, if you think it's like a target first, and then that starts thing, and then I start my
August 2nd.
Strike.
I guess. Okay, so we get this August 2nd. Maybe Wednesday will give us something else.
Do anything about that because remember,
or maybe they moved it to Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday's the new update. Permanently.
It's called Spell Speed 3.
Yeah, I would love more typeless tomes.
In your return are called Spell Speed 1.
Especially with Zoma's new abilities coming along.
Spell Speed 2.
Evil and Lucia.
Yeah, unless you have
Zenlon with his typeless. There's a lot of typeless abilities that we're gonna have to boost, guys. Typeless is the most sought after tome
points can be
by
activated
far.
During the damage step, though.
It's not even
Therefore,
close.
they can get around other effects.
Oh, Frizz too, because of Shenlon, his ability, even though it's Frizz Crack, it's only boosted by Frizz.
Oh, by the way, so I bought a bunch of cards recently, and I just sold my, someone left. Anyway, so I basically just sold my soul just to buy 2 copies of Ash Blossom.
Isn't that card now?
Good shit.
What?
be 100 EQ at 10 shots.
What? I couldn't hear you.
I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! I have friends that that's about it.
Plus 4.
Basically, right now, I have like a really expensive bag. What? It's Bali. It's like on the card, like about maybe $300. Because there's some really good cards in there that are meta, and they're really usable in any deck.
Yeah, I can see that.
Interestingly enough.
So what brought you back, Whiskey?
Kage messaged me asking me if I was alive or dead, and then told me I was in witness protection, apparently.
That was so random. That was totally random to happen.
Then he asked me if I was the one that actually... I don't understand. He has a very interesting way of thinking. Then I asked him a few important questions about certain people, whether or not they are still active or not active.
I think they're just trying to recruit people for the guild.
There is one specific person that is pretty much the reason that I left in the first place. And they asked Kage how active that person is. And he said, not really.
Active where?
In Kage's server.
Yeah, there's a few people that left Kage's server, so I don't know.
What?
There's a few people that left Kage's server recently.
No, they're still in there. The second I started, when I joined and started saying something, that person started typing, then stopped, but it was enough to remind me to block them again. I went, oh yeah, I need to block them because I unblocked them because I didn't think I'd ever be coming back to the server.
That's funny.
There's a reason I'm not saying the person because I really don't want to start anything.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't worry.
Well, at least you don't want to start anything, so there's that. Yeah.
I mean, I never did. That person started with me. I've honestly never had anything against this person, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it just came, and I was like, what the fuck?
But, I mean, you would have still left the game, right? Because you'd left the game a few times before that. They might have been the straw that broke the camel's back the last time, or what?
No, the straw that broke the camel's back happened to be not even related. It was Putty being annoying to me, and I have nothing against Putty.
Yeah, Putty.
I have nothing against that guy. Putty just kind of struck the wrong chord at the wrong time, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this.
Yeah, Putty's gone from Kage's server. He's one of the people that left. Really got along with Avery back in the day and Knock, but I don't know. He dipped.
I like Putty. Like I always did. Like I always thought him entertaining. We had similar interests, and from what he said, we're the same age, and I was like, oh, it just was enjoyable to be around. But
I guess he was playing a character when he was online because he wasn't really himself.
No, definitely not. He was that was 115% and still is an online persona, which is perfectly okay. You can be whoever the hell you want online. But I mean, there is a chance that Putty's still like that in real life, but who the hell knows? I actually say no. From what Putty said, he had a lot of Dogecoin, which means that he bought Dogecoin as a fucking meme, and then when it skyrocketed, he sold it and made millions.
Oh, good for him. That's good for him. Nice.
I don't have any reason not to believe him because honestly, just if you say it and it's not really hurting anybody, why even bother thinking about it?
Yeah, makes sense.
I really need to replay 9 though. When did 9 come out? Yeah.
Was that like 2029? 2009, 2011. Can't even remember.
Probably.
2009 was a year when Dragon Quest came out for TS.
2010.
2010.
12 years ago.
See, I got the range right. It was somewhere in between.
You were correct. I don't remember anything about the game.
It was the first one that I played.
Pretty little.
I didn't actually play Dragon Quest.
But I'm really hoping for the remake for Switch, if it ever happens.
Yeah, 9 was one of the first ones to get translated into English and brought over. So I just don't remember it very well. My intro to this was I bought a used copy of Dragon Quest Monsters on a whim, and it had somebody that pretty much grinded the whole most of the way through, and they had a really strong, overpowered team. And I just remember going through and beating the rest of the game with it. They had one monster that was stronger than the rest that really carried through everything. The monster's name in that game is Rainhawk. Rainhawk is the old name for that monster. The new name for Rainhawk, the one that is more that is accepted now, is Prison Peacock. And that is why that's my favorite monster.
So that was legit a thing that happened DQT is just interesting. Huh. Yeah, you Peacock, genuinely liked Peacock.
Peacock was so just mistreated in tag.
Oh no.
Yeah, I could see that. That's true.
Oh shit, it's a freaking magic roll that doesn't have an A-rank spell. And then it got an awakening and it still didn't get the A-rank spell. How are you magic but don't have... You have incredibly high wisdom and you can't do anything with it except frizzle.
Are you just reading how we get expansion styles for Dragon Quest? In the Dragon Quest 11, we got Rubble, right? That, if I'm not mistaken, from what I know, Rubble was only appear on Dragon Quest 11, and we saw it on Dragon Quest of the Stars too, right?
Yeah, Rubble Rouser was a thing. It was very different than what it was in Dragon Quest, though.
Yeah, Eric was the only one able to use those spells.
Rubble Rouser, I believe, was in Pen first, though, if I remember correctly. The way Rubble Rouser and Rubble Rouser, Boulder Bringer, Mountain Mover, they're all the same thing. It puts a trap in front of the opposing monster, and every time they start their action, they take a little bit of damage. And I say a little bit of damage because they don't really do a lot of.
Yeah, it just really stuck, especially for Eric. While you could use this dagger or any attack that has a sword boomerang and doing way more damage.
Eric was so good. Why waste a turn setting up a trap when you can divide? So you hit with 3 different things. You have double daggers, so you hit twice initially, and you.
Eric's actually still good in the game. In our game,
15 times. And Eric was ridiculous.
I mean, he still kind of is. He's pretty good right now in the game.
Dragon Quest 11.
I know in 11 he was good. Maybe in this game he doesn't reflect quite that level of good, but he was pretty good. I mean...
Yeah.
Well, Eric's a thief role, so... thieves usually have some crazy stuff that they can do. In general, most of the things are always a useful role because the thief can steal things from monsters. A lot of the time, thieves can only in some games. I'm talking RPG in general. The thief role is the only role that can open certain chests and doors. They're always good. They're always useful. artist rolls are usually very good for farming. Martial artists have high crit ratio, so for farming metal slimes, it's always the best. So that's why you brought Jake.
Talking about metal slimes, do you remember the time that we got the the Final Fantasy, Sage of Christopher on Stars, and we got the spell, right? That thing, it was really easy to farm the slimes back then.
It was a bug.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really like it to keep it that way.
Oops, we forgot to make this work the way it should. It's because metal slimes are resistant to every type of element, so you got a spell that didn't have an element, so they didn't bother coding in the fact that the spell should do no damage, because they were just like, oh yeah, spells don't do anything. Stars was not kept very well. There were a lot of issues with it, and eventually it just shut down. They really didn't give two shits about global. It was very bad. It always annoying. We were complaining the whole time about how Japan was just treated so much better, and eventually they're like, fine, we won't treat you at all.
Okay. That's weird.
The community, no, I can think was a bit toxic.
They kept auto locked behind an expensive battle pass. Like, it wasn't like this game where the pass is like $5. The thing was like $20.
I'm pretty sure it was $10.
If it was too much, that's whatever it was. But that was the only way you could auto battle for like months. And then in like the 10th month, they finally said, all right, cool. We're going to finally do this, and we're going to give everybody auto. And then 2 months later, they're like, you can auto in Japan, because that's the only way you're playing this game.
The auto wasn't even good, because to be honest, the timing and skills when the characters used an auto didn't really help much.
Auto was good to go through low levels.
A bunch of stuff.
When you're going through like an event, the lower level things, that it's easier just to hit auto. Auto, eventually you got strong enough that you could fight Leonidas with auto. But for like any big like quest, you don't auto. Unless you were Chris. Chris autoed the entire game every single time, and he just if his team died, he gem revived.
What?
Chris was just the strongest player of the community. If you want the strongest player,
he spent all of his income on the game.
Oof. Especially
he worked at some sort of construction job, and then went, I'm a whale, I need to purchase bought, and then just pulled out the ass, and he still didn't get the good stuff.
I mean, knowing the outcome of the game.
God you go to, you're gonna come to like a really hard mission. It would just carry you through no problems at all.
But the way that game worked was it had regular banners. And it's a weapon gacha, which means you need to pull multiple copies for them to be good. So the way you do it was very difficult. Like, you needed a lot of things, and the rates were very, very low.
And the makes it worse that there was a bunch of trash among the items you were looking for. So you might get multiple copies of a 5-star item that was guaranteed to you, but it was something so trash and bad that.
But just knowing the fate of the game, that hurts all the more hearing about Chris.
If you did a multi-pull, the last thing was a guaranteed 5-star, which is basically a guaranteed S rank. However, the pool of S ranks was so cluttered and filled with S ranks that were literally garbage. Like, you didn't want them, you couldn't use them, they were just to sell for a minuscule amount of what are basically tact points. It was so bad. So you do this big pull, and it didn't give you an extra like pull. Some games say that if you do the big gem, you get 11 pulls instead of 10. Nope. No, you got 10 with a guaranteed S rank, which was never anything good.
Somebody's taking most likely 5 ranks, I think you 500 points.
But they have a 7% chance for any S rank on most of these banners. And these banners were just bad. Like, they introduced one new item, and it was some of them were really good, some of them weren't. But they're bait. They had special banners like that were 10% to get an S rank, and had more than just one good item on it. It had a bunch of really good items, a bunch of armor, and then they had some of the things that were on these 7% banners. So you had a much higher chance of, one, getting an S rank, and two, getting an S rank that's actually usable. But things were really bad that people would spend like hundreds and thousands of gems, like 4 or 5 multis, walk away with nothing.
I remember, wasn't it Hawk that spawned like, he spawned like 90 gems, and he didn't get the crown he was looking for, or I think it was the chest, I don't remember.
Merms, who waited purely free to play for a reason to pull had like 100,000 gems. I think the multi was 3,000. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, the multi was 3K gems.
Had 100,000 gems. Was saving up free to play.
Was it for Ruby set?
Max, the weapon that he wanted. He got one copy and pulled them all. It was terrible.
100K gems here, you can pretty much you got your S rank in it, with curve, or even Mass Awakening if you're lucky enough.
Oh, also because it's a weapon gacha, there's no pity.
Oh, yeah.
You can't really pity a weapon gacha. I did not pull in that game for a very long time. They dropped a 10% banner that was Rubis stuff, which was like top tier. And I pulled on the Rubis banner. I dropped like all the gems that I had since the beginning of the game. Maxed out almost every single piece of Rubis armor and the weapon. And all of a sudden everybody's calling, and I used exclusively that Rubis stuff for half a year at least. And everybody's like, oh, Booski's a giant whale. Oh, he pulls on every banner. He spends hundreds and thousands of dollars. And I'm like, I might do one multi on a banner, but I don't pull on most of them. And I said this a billion times. And I was like, I pulled on the right banner and got the good stuff. And then Kirby's like, oh, here I go. Get anything.
Oh, my God. It remind me of
over and over again. Even though we told you don't do it.
Are you talking about the constant pull?
Every time. We repeatedly told you don't pull.
I think it can stop. I think I stopped.
Just get nuggets, please?
No.
Nope.
It's going here. You know, I kind of got rid of that bad habit here. Now, I pretty much save up my chance for a good banner.
So you wouldn't shut the fuck up about the daily. Oh, is it daily time? Oh, it's almost daily time, guys. Daily's here in 1 minute. It's time for the daily. Here I go. Oh, it's a rainbow. Oh, it's nothing. Almost as a chance every goddamn day.
Hey, I was a freshman in high school, and another COVID happened.
One time he got one of the good things from a banner. They gave a daily single that was free, most of the time.
Zap breath.
Got like a good thing like 1 or 2 times, and then it's like got super excited for the daily every single day because of that. It was so bad.
I think it was I got the pants and armor from the Battle Pants that City Save with some rack of wire, the wire pants and the chest. That's what I got.
Who's in the
From that time.
Oh, it's Baron.
Boski, are you gonna buy the new Dragon Quest game coming to Switch to Eric? The Eric one?
No, why would I possibly do that?
You're not? The game looks pretty fun.
I can't tell if Pac is reacting to the game or what I'm saying.
Or what Booski.
I'm still watching the stream so I can see his face.
It's delayed. It's probably to what Kirby's saying, but you know.
I'm just not going to give him a serious answer at this point. Didn't you just do this fight?
They're all the same fight, just different difficulties. But yeah, I did just try this one and fail because I didn't notice some stuff here. It's like we got Spell Reflect and Evasion up. 100% evasion.
That's really annoying.
Yeah, it's an interesting fight.
So how the hell do you hit him? You just wait for the spell effect to...
I mean...
Breath, I guess. Or,
what?
Yeah, no, the only breath attack. Right?
Breath,
right.
Yeah, they have a Zap Breath user currently, but I don't know if I'll be going that route
He's
here.
only weak to Zap.
Zap and Bang. So there is Bang Breath in the game,
Bang
but...
is Zap.
What?
No, because the other reflect, you know, has a 100% evasion, it cannot be hit with spells, you know, or still no
Sup, Hutch?
attack, so the only way is breath attacks at the moment.
All you do is you use one of the spells that goes through the spell reflect, and you're good.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't do much damage, I believe.
Messing. What's up, Pac? Oh, there we go. I had precognition. It's Jay Hutch.
It is Hutch. Just driving home from work.
I hope you're not watching a stream then, because that would be dangerous.
No.
Hey, we want to see a car accident. Yeah, we want to hear a car accident.
So is Seraphy still broken, or is she finally,
She's still really good, mostly I forgot name.
I don't think she's ever been broken.
She's a really good support. She's really good.
Unbelievably broken to the point where she was almost necessary for a lot of content.
I think young Terry's broken.
A bit.
Seraphy is more like you use the strat for like a 15, 20, however long clear, and young Terry's like, I can just brute force this in 5 to 8 turns.
Okay.
I think that's
so Seraphy enabled you to beat things that you shouldn't be able to beat due to turtle strats. Young Terry's just like Smash.
I would say, yeah.
Is Young
But,
Terry?
You could clear the content without Seraphy beforehand, and she just made certain things easier depending on your box. Like if you had Seraphy, obviously you're going to use it, but you know. I mean, also like when we got Seraphy, was it S7 or S6 when we got her?
I don't remember.
I was at 6. We didn't have at 7 yet.
Yeah. I mean, now we're 130. Like, you know. The HP and the agility and the attack is so high, you don't even like really need Seraphie anymore. Besides, like maybe a couple. I think I've replaced Seraphie in almost all the battle, not the battle, the blossoming doors. I think there's just like a couple that I use her on now.
Oh, okay. When you play this game, do you have any Mass Awakening units?
What?
When you still play this game, do you have any Mass Awakening units?
I'm not answering that question.
That's obviously he had Max Awaken units back in the day. I mean, most people do have Max Awaken units in the game.
I just recently got my Nocturnus Max Awakening, and that's my first ever Pounder unit to Max Awaken.
Congratulations. Do you have any others?
Guard is the next thing to Max Awakening because it's for an awakening at the moment. Everything else is either 3 or below that.
The longer
aside from the general binding unit, a few of them are Max Awakening. So binding units, everything else below that.
I mean, the longer someone plays, more likely you're just gonna have more awakenings, just because from random pulls. I mean, like.
I have 3 Max Awaken banner units.
Yeah, I'm Miss Bizarro. And like my Great Dragon is like 22 Awaken plus, you know. So
I'd say that if you were at the beginning of if you played since the beginning of this game, you have all the generic banner, the ones that started as a general banner monster, Max Awakening.
Yeah, but I mean, like, my Giuliante is only Awakened 3, and she's been in general for a long time, you know, but she just doesn't drop.
Funny thing, which is like, more than half in a year playing this game, I didn't got the unit. I didn't have. That was the only general binding unit that I didn't have. But I just recently got it. I don't know what were the rates happening for me that I never managed to get the unit until now.
Which one?
Queen Chipline. I just got her recently.
Yeah, but she's only been general pool recently. She hasn't been general pool forever.
No, really?
Yeah.
I mean, sure she was. I mean, she's slime, not the queen. She's slime, my bad.
King she's slime.
Yeah.
Oh.
The orange one.
Okay. Well, you really screwed things up before. Yeah, it's confused.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So in Arena, are the general pool awakened units finally power crept out of being the best thing, so that everybody has the ability to do well in Arena, and it was just stacked unbelievably?
Some general opponent units are still really good using in Arena, but you will see from time to time a guy with Mass Awakening, Sorrow, Mass Awakening, Nocturnus.
Well, when I quit, it was just the general pool awakened monsters were just the best things. You didn't have to have anything because you could use just monsters that you could always have at Max Awakening and be good in Arena because they were the best things to use. And they were 50 costs, which was better than a lot of the other things that were relevant. Are they finally
yeah.
out?
Kind of. Like, even KSS isn't as good as he used to be.
What is?
KSS used to be like the king of Arena, now he's not.
Yeah. The thing that Kirby just pulled.
Yep.
Oh, is it because I saw Dual Magus is out and King Sheesland can't do shit to that?
Yep.
Yeah, Queen Sheesland, he has a fine base damage, and even though it's his element, she can still do quite amount of damage against known physical units, like the Tyrannus, Turtles counter.
Damage multiplier was ridiculous. Well, first off, Nocturnus' weaknesses. Second of all, his damage multiplier was just very high.
Yeah, I can see that.
Use Frizz to take out a knock if needed instead of Sizz now. Unless if it's Jessica or Ma'am. But usually don't have Jessica in there too much in Arena anymore just because her HP is too low.
I heard Jessica's not the best in Arena because she really shines due to her poo.
Yep.
Good a little bit, but
no, terrible in Arena. Just don't listen to him. He's misleading people. I got viewers on air here. They can't be misled like this.
And you can have a 3 range ability is not good in Arena. Minimum something has about 3 moves or something complement the fact that it's 2 moves by having an ability that has a long range. Otherwise, it's trash.
How is that guy in the top left of your roster?
Which guy? This guy? Corvus?
That's Corvus?
Yeah. That's the base form Corvus. I just renamed him to Angel Corvus. The enemy...
Like I said, I don't remember much about Nye.
Yes.
I thought Corvus regular, like...
He had a Celestrian form, and then, you know, and then he eventually... I mean, spoilers if I guess you want to replay the game, but that's what he kind of looks like now.
Yeah, I remember a little bit about it. But I don't remember much about 9. It was so long ago. I just saw Aces.
This is technically what Corvus looked like before he fell from grace here and tried to claim he was a god.
Yeah. I remembered that a little bit, and then he turns into that, and then he turns into a moth.
Yeah, he turns into a moth.
Wait, looks like a moth.
I mean, you're kind of right and kind of not right, but it's yeah, sure. Actually, why not? I mean, if we have any moths, it's Juliante, right? Because she has the moth antennae.
She's just a chimera.
She has the moth antennae. But she doesn't have the wings.
I'd just call her a chimera. Just a mishmash of different creatures.
That's like a lot of Dragon Quest, though. It's just different chimeras.
Yeah, but they're usually just like 2. They're not just 15 different things all in one.
And what's this guy called?
I don't. Saito.
Okay. I thought you guys called him hentai or something. You and Avery.
No, because that's his original name. I don't.
No, I was joking because of the long snake there, for a somewhat of a tail. Can't remember somebody.
You mean the fact that his tail is a snake and he's got 6 hands?
No, someone kind of implied it was more than just a tail, and called him some sort of tentacle monster or some sort of hentai monster or something. I can't remember. In the Discord.
I'm curious who it was.
I thought it was you and Avery, but I couldn't remember.
That I could possibly think of that would have done that, and that's Bolivian Heat.
Oh, is that the guy you had blocked?
No, well, no,
that's one of the guys you have blocked.
No, he's just he's a special case.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that the person that I blocked is I'm the only one. I'm pretty sure that has that person blocked.
Well, you're not the only person that has Bolivian blocked. You do share.
Everybody has Bolivian blocked.
You share a lot of similarity. Well, I don't have anyone blocked, at least on the Discords. So.
I don't like blocking people.
Yeah, I don't either. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you and Meta have the same people blocked, probably.
Believe Oblivion just got insufferable to the point where you just didn't want to see what he was writing anymore because it just hurt. But no, the other person that I have blocked is because I really don't want to see anything that they write, especially if it is about / to me, because none of it was good. A lot of it was like underhanded, backhanded insults. A few times he just went against me. I've also been told by certain people that he has gone behind my back and shit talked.
It is the internet.
Well, at least he does it in front of you and then behind you as well.
He did it a long time, a bunch before it. He very much reminds me of somebody else that did that to me. And he's a good friend of Kirby's. This person manipulated Kirby to saying things that he didn't realize he was saying about me, and then used that to try to make a case against me to get me banned from a server.
Does Kirby know this now?
Yeah. Kirby, you still here? Or did he dip?
I have no idea.
He dipped. No, he knows it. He knows it 100%, and that's why initially, when Kirby first joined the server, I was incredibly antagonistic towards him, because I was pissed off. Yes, Kirby knows this now. Avery has mentioned a few times that there was a very rotten apple from that server. That is the person.
That is now in the DQT server as well, or?
No, they're not in the DQT server.
They never played DQT, yeah?
The Dragon Quest of the Stars server started fighting with that person and then got himself banned.
Got himself banned from where?
The Dragon Quest of the... whatever remains of the Dragon Quest of the Stars mobile server.
How do you get banned from a server that's basically like in shambles anyway?
When Tech started out, Kage went... so... We mentioned a little bit about what was in that server. So, Kage decided to go in that server and just cause trouble for no reason.
That's what Kage does.
For no reason. I'm sure there's a reason.
He legitimately just went in and started just going like, hey, you guys should come play Dragon Quest Tagged. And then that person's like, no, Tagged is a trash game, it'll die in a year. And Kage goes... like, oh, you mean like yours?
Oh my god. Oh shit.
It's not Chase, by the way, it's somebody else.
That's still funny. That's
what
hilarious.
People don't seem to like actually realize is when they're speaking to Kage, they're like setting themselves up.
No, this was a bad person though. This was a person that had a habit of just a keyboard warrior, you know, big old person that can needed to endlessly brag about themselves in any sort of way and make themselves like seem better than you. But the problem is that we all knew they were lies. I had nothing against this dude until I realized he was lying and called him out. Because I went really hard into Dragon Quest of the Stars, so I knew the game inside and out. So he said some things and I went, that's not possible. What you're claiming you did is not possible without cheating.
Nice. Yeah, there's
he
few...
claimed that he had scripts to play the whole game for him, and he used to say, play smarter, not harder. I'm like, you're not playing the game. You're just letting a computer play it for you.
Dude, like, I don't understand why, like, I don't know if you guys heard about Bungie has been, like, filing these lawsuits against cheaters. Like, there are, like, some lawsuits where the guy owes Bungie, like, 12 million, 6 million, even one that's, like, over 20 million. People are still trying to cheat at Destiny. I'm just like, guys, like, Bungie is suing you, and they're winning. So, I don't...
They could sue cheaters rather than just ban them?
They are stealing money from the game.
I have no idea how that works. So I just...
Because they are creating cheats and then selling cheats.
Oh.
And the game is, and the cheats ruin the gameplay experience for others because it's mostly done in PvP. It's mostly done
Destiny? Or...
Yeah, in Destiny.
Okay. It's Bungie. I had to assume it was Destiny.
Yeah. So, like, there's some idiots and people are still trying to do that because Bungie is definitely, like, trying to not have any cheats in their game. And they've done a good job for the most part, but I mean,
that's
you just be stupid. Like if you keep doing that, like more companies are gonna start going after these guys. Now, I'm assuming, you know, like the lawyers are better. You can actually track them. You can get their IP address. You know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because before I'd say like the reason why these guys never got prosecuted is because there was like no evidence or anything like that. But I mean, now like anyone who makes cheats or cheats, like you get banned and you're getting sued. So
happy that
Asus said he used the flag glitch in Halo 2. He's saying he hopes Hutch doesn't serve him papers, you know.
I'm just really happy that they cracked down on the arena cheaters eventually.
it took them a while, but they got
we never got any compensation for it.
No,
because they were the game and actively preventing us from being able to receive rewards that we deserve.
They didn't do shit. Let's get something straight here. They brought those people back after a while. They didn't do fuck all. And they made it easier for people to cheat because people can hide their boxes now. So even if somebody was cheating, nobody would fucking know. So they did jack shit on this. Fuck Square on that one.
Oh my God, we started Kage with that.
Kage, you made like what, 5 or 6 videos on cheaters?
Yeah, it did fuck all, but maybe the one where I exploit GVG and bash Square for fucking the 50 scout will do something.
Oh yeah, they fucked that.
Dumbasses.
Never leave it to the gamers to exploit a system because gamers will always find an easier way to gain the rewards. They will always find the way.
By the way, Hutch, you sound awful. Did that black guy hit you again?
No, I'm just in the car. I'm driving.
Oh, okay. So you're on my Bluetooth.
You're coming in clean though.
I know I am. I have something called a headset.
Dude. What was it, the other night you were trying to talk? It was sounding horrible. I think that was...
Well, yeah, that's because there was a fucking thunderstorm and shit.
Yeah.
The power was out. It was a fucking mess.
Yeah, I bet.
It's magical.
Do you guys get a lot of storms in Vegas?
No. But we got like 3 in a row.
Wow.
We needed the water, though, so I mean, that's what it is.
I'm sure out there in the desert.
Oh, I'm gonna head out. It was cool talking to you. I'm probably not gonna leave the server.
Oh, I'm proud to stay around this time, fucktard.
Right. Au revoir.
Night, Booski. So I guess that legal case he was dealing with is finally over. That's why he's able to stay now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was dealing with some stuff with the mafia.
What legal case? Tell me about that.
He's in some sort of witness protection.
Get the fuck out of here.
Why else would he act like that?
Who knows why people act the way they act, Kage? We know why you do it, because you just love to have fun and make shit up.
Hey, I didn't make shit up when that black guy hit you.
No, you did not. Yeah. By the way, I contacted like 15 different law firms, big ones, small ones, medium ones, a couple just solo lawyers. Basically, it's not worth their time. So that sucks. But I still file the police report, and
because he doesn't have any money?
They just said, like, my damages in terms of, like my wrist wasn't, like, cracked or broken or fractured or anything. My car wasn't, like, you know, like, my actual damages were, you know, practically nothing other than him just assaulting me. So I still filed a police report, and whenever the detectives at whatever precinct are going to give me a call, I'm just going, yeah, I'll file charges, you know. So,
that's they're going to shoot him, is what you're saying. You're not going to get any money, you're just going to shoot him.
No. Press charges against him, and if it'll be the city attorney. If the city attorney can somehow make a deal, that's great, but if not, then whatever. Still can't do that shit.
So they're going to shoot him.
Oh, Kage. Oh, Kage. They're going to take him to jail.
Let's shoot him in jail.
They couldn't get his niece in jail. What makes you think they can get him in jail?
Civil suit for debt collection is no,
they'll be fine. He's not going to prison.
Needs to be debtor's prison, is that what you're saying, Kage?
Maybe.
What's up, Shark Guy? Dude, I'll say one thing, though, with the COVID this time around. Every time I'm exhaling through my nose, my nostrils feel like they're on fire.
Oh, wow.
Gotta get some picks or some vapes, you know? Put on your chest.
Why do you want to rub blue stuff on his chest?
I was streaming, but it was more of a casual conversation for the call here. Nothing got serious or anything like that, but yeah.
Oh, that's even worse.
Had Booski and other people.
Max chest?
What's up?
Oh, Kage.
No, I was talking over you guys. I had this muted and I was talking on the stream for a second to Shark Eye, so I missed what you guys said.
Hi, Shark Eye. I'm sorry you're from Belgium.
Well, they tried helping him. He soundly said no. He said thanks? Question mark.
Technically, in Shark Eye's country, he is a criminal for playing these games.
In my country, there is problem.
As much as someone is a criminal for trying to commit suicide, I suppose. Self-harm or something like that. At least from their perspective. It's not a crime against other people, just against himself, right?
Right.
Screw governments, man. Screw them all. They're just in it for the money and for themselves.
Facts.
Every government in all the world is like that. It's just how it is.
You're almost home yet, Hutch? You sound still a little distant on your phone. Not much. I still could hear you, but...
It's just, I'm in the car.
No, I know. That's why I was asking. Yeah, Shark Eye's tempted to hop in the voice call. He said.
Wait, he knows English?
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, he types English, doesn't he?
Well, anybody can type English, but people actually being able to speak it, that's another thing entirely.
Kage's baiting you. He knows you could
English.
speak English. He's baiting you. He's literally baiting you.
I actually thought he was French for the longest time.
Well, similar thing with them. There's a connection between Flemish and French a little bit.
Flemish sounds like your nose right now.
Yeah. My throat, actually. Quite Flemish. Connection of dislike. He said something about... Okay, but it'd be awkward. I'm literally incapable of saying... Wait. What is he typing here? I keep missing whatever he's trying to hit. Dislike. It'd be awkward. I'm literally incapable of saying Kage. I would just say Cage. A connection of dislike. Okay.
Again, he doesn't know English.
Well, I guess I think he was saying the French and the Belgian people had a connection of dislike. Is what he was trying to say there.
You could just call him. You could just come and call him dipshit. That would work.
No, I meant the French. He meant the French and the Belgianese people. Belgianese? The Flemish.
I don't think they're people.
People are people.
Yeah, he doesn't have to say Kage. He just call him dipshit.
Belgianese. Yeah, Belgianese. I don't know. That's how Americans would say people of Belgium would be Belgianese or something, and then we'd call. I guess the actual ethnicity would be Flemish people, but no one's gonna say that. Like people of Dutch rather than wait, Dutch. Where are the Dutch? The Dutch are in what country?
Germany?
No. What? No, I know this. Netherlands. Yes, the Netherlands.
Holland.
Yeah, we'll say the people of Netherlands if we can't remember that they're Dutch. The people of Belgium or the Belgianese people. Holland. There you go.
Yeah, it's Holland.
You could call them Dutchies. There you go.
The Holland people are Hollandaise.
Hollandese.
The Hollandaise.
The Hollandese people.
Yeah.
Hollandese nuts.
They literally don't mind it. It sounds like Aussies. Aussies don't mind being called Aussies instead of Australians. They like it, actually.
That's like their whole thing. There's like the thing, like, if you just yell, Aussie, 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 they yell, oi, oi, oi. So they like, yeah, they feed into it.
So do they just call you guys armies?
Armos.
Armenians?
Armos.
Armos.
Armos. Mos. Yeah.
Oh, Armos.
Yep. Yeah, they definitely do, though. Well, I think that's more something Armenians say to each other. And then Sharkai said Armenies, of course. I guess that's a payback for the Belgianese.
Armenies, I like that.
I like it. I don't mind.
Anyways, guys, I just got home, so I'll catch y'all later.
Yep.
Alright, see you later.
Yep.
No, you don't want your wife to know about us.
No, I just like to keep it separate. She doesn't mind either. Trust me.
Oh.
I'm sure she wouldn't mind.
Alright, see you guys.
Funny.
She wouldn't mind, huh?
Oh, she would
she does. Like the other day I was talking to him and he like got off and he's like, sorry, wife came into the room. I'm like, okay.
I think wife's picked up maybe he spends a little too much time with online conversations, gets annoyed by it.
Probably.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We're the only friends he has.
Likewise.
I don't know if I consider him a friend, but okay.
Okay, in that case you have none. Got it.
Sharkai
Okay with that.
Sharkai says she might have a jealousy complex.
It's possible.
Yes, because there's nothing but like it's like a sausage party online. Like, what is she worried about? There's no like real chicks online.
Well, there's the other problem is that he's spending too much time online. Maybe for you, I mean, for you that's like a good deal, right? With you and Kage, because you're just like, okay, yeah. Kage's not out there like running around with other women, but for other women's perspective, they just see that as like annoying or something, usually.
Yeah, true.
No, Kirby's back.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Now it's time to go.
Hey, it's Mumbles.
Hey, at least it's not super late where he's at, so.
Yeah, it's around 8 p.m. for me.
Why?
So you're back for the trip, Lady Kage?
Yes,
you know, you should sell a few Yu-Gi-Oh cards and buy yourself a nice microphone and some voice diction dialect glasses.
Yeah, I could just buy it right now, but I don't want to sell my cards.
Do you play any games that would require like a nice microphone, or that you could use a nice microphone for? Like any online games?
Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh with people in the real world?
Yeah, my friends. I've been telling you that for a long time.
Do you play digital card games?
You have friends?
Digital Yu-Gi-Oh?
Well, from time to time, we play either Master Duels or we play this new game called Multiverses. Right
Shark
now.
Eye says he should get some phone call earbuds. They have good mics. That is true. That's actually kind of true. They have there's some sort of correction that they do. The DSP, I forget what it's called.
Okay, Kirby, when's the last time you sat down at a
adjust.
table and you played the game Yu-Gi-Oh with somebody else across from you?
Oh, that was 3 weeks ago.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
For right now, we've been playing Master Duels because obviously, yeah, we don't really go off into each other's houses.
So Kirby basically went and played with the janitor, and since then he's just been playing with people online.
518. 363.
Okay, I am done with work for today. Yay.
Nice.
So, how's the new game, Kage? The Octopath?
I'd say you should try the game out. It's pretty good, but I think it's too hard for you to play because there's 8 characters to manage instead of like 4 or 5.
No, that's fine. I can deal with that.
No, I think he's fine with a player base of 20, guild members. 19 other people other than himself would be a perfect number for him to manage.
Yeah, there's no guilds in this game, so I can't steal it from you this time, Kirby.
Alright. Okay. You haven't played Elden Ring?
I beat that game months ago. Why are you just getting it now?
I actually got a month ago, but I just started playing this summer.
I mean, Pac literally watched me beat the game when it first came out, like a couple days afterwards. We were done.
How many hours do you got on that game?
Goes to.
Like 100, and I went around and I was pretty thorough. It's a pretty big fucking map.
I only got right now. I only got like 67. I'm like level 81. 83 right now.
Wait, you had 67 hours and you're 83.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a little concerned.
Well, to be honest with you, when I first started the game, I spent like 9 or 10 hours level 1 in the swamp area.
You tried beating the guy on the horseback over and over again, didn't you?
No, I didn't. That was after. That was only for 1 hour.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Then I went to the swamp. You know, there's the chest on the where the dragon is. I opened the chest and I got teleported to the place where all the scarlet rooms were.
You got sent to the mines. Okay, that's
Yeah,
where you're
so
gonna send your children to one day.
So I spent around that place for 7 or 6 hours. I was level 1, then I said, fuck this, let me just level it up. I'm not playing for this game as level 1.
Yeah, you should go play Octopath. I mean, you won't get very far in it, but you should probably play it.
Yeah, I'll download it later. I try out the demo for this the game. When I was developed on the Switch, I tried it some time ago. I really enjoy it. I might like this one a lot too.
430.
Is it multiplayer or what's the game like?
This guy's agility is what's screwing me up. It's gonna be 4.
So we first started the game. What should I do in Kage? Like when it comes to pulls and banners.
What's up?
Attack and agility for 2 turns.
Before you start playing the game, what should you watch for banners and units?
Oh, what did I pull on?
So what shouldn't I do when I start playing the game?
Oh, I'd maybe try for the Tressa banner and just get as many free gems as you can.
Okay. So don't spend my gems at all.
Oh, here's the thing. There's how I play the game and there's how everybody else plays the game. You can't play how I play. You can try, but you don't have the attention span and the detail for it. You will fail. Because I do everything. I attack every dungeon.
Yeah, I'm using Nimzo instead of Yangus. He seems a little better. Frizzrez down when he lands it is pretty good too.
Content, and then I cry about
okay.
I'm trying to get the full clear, but my agilities are just a bit off here. I think I have rank 8, and when JP did this, they didn't have rank 8.
You're doing good, Kirby. You're speaking
So
at an
that's
audible level. You're doing good.
Like a problem. They had rank 7.
I'm starting to mumble, god damn it.
I haven't started to mumble. What are you talking about?
So this guy's slow enough, so he's fine.
You have to get that mic.
Yeah, you definitely need a mic and maybe some posture.
So I just need to be faster, slower than 435 on this guy.
Anyway, take care, guys.
On this
go.
girl, should I say, sorry.
Yep.
Have all Sizz potency. No agility. Let's try slowing her down. I mean, I can't really slow down 2 units, so I don't know what I'm going to do for the other ones, but let's try slowing her down. It's really going to hurt on her potency here, but oh well, what am I going to do about that? You're too fast. 435, 460, Jesus. And this is probably already as fast as that, yeah. Kill me now. Why is it so fast? It did. I just tested it out. It's a small thing. It doesn't matter too much. It just didn't let me get the full clear. Okay, that should be enough. We're in a good spot. Let's give it another try here. I'll give you the staff and I'll give him the balls. I feel like no, it doesn't matter too much. Just head in before I have to rethink this too many times. Okay. I think they even got spell reflect on the Nimzo, but I don't think that matters. Oh, now my Nimzo is outspeeding Mom. That is annoying because I need to walk to exactly where she is. Let's move everyone around here really quick. See if I could use positioning to fix that problem. Okay. Alright, we'll put you there. Seems about where we need to be. Okay, so the agilities kind of are okay. Some of my own allies outspeed each other, but I don't think that's too much of a problem here. By the look of it, at least. I think what I want to do is Dark World Flame, but I don't quite remember. I just need to land the Decelerate. Oh, and I didn't. Did I? I wasn't paying attention. Now let's give that another shot. Looks like it's all working out. I guess it seems that way. So even though they outspeed each other, as long as they don't outspeed the hog dude, I'm fine. So I could get the full clear. It's just a 60% RNG for the reset here. I mean, technically he could have crit me with the... Let's turn off the battle review thing for now. It's annoying. Don't need it. There we go. No battle review. Good. It's good for arena, though. You make a lot of mistakes in arena if you don't have that on. Yeah, I don't mind this. This isn't bad at all. Yeah, so that could crit, and I'd still be kind of fine. So I'd really just a 60% RNG. That's not bad at all. It seems like she moved to this tile for this attack. And I think I just hit the Kasiz here. So here's the difference, is because the agilities were different, I wasn't able to stand on this tile because complications. But now because I worked out the agility, now it's fine. On the other hand, now I can't cast Raising Flame, and I have to cast this one, looks like. That's not the end of the world. I don't think I have to do anything on this one, really. I mean, I could slow down the other dude. I don't know how much help that is. 'Cause you don't even do that much damage. 700, 900. How much was I hitting? Let me double check how much I was hitting. Love it that I'm streaming. You could just go back and check. How much did I hit for? Right there. Beautiful. So I'll hit for like less than 16 for her. 1,000 or something for her. He's at 25. I don't know. I don't know. May or may not matter. I guess I could have done that. That would have been, yeah, that would have been a lot of damage already right there. He has 3 wisdom stacks, so that's a problem. Okay. What even is that ability? Hellish Howl, Major Marshal. Yeah, so there's really no real way to counteract that. I could try to make him also I mean, there was not a lot of damage that I dealt. So the problem is that I outspeed her, and in the videos, she outspeeds him. So my dude needs to be slower than Mom, my Nimzo. Seems like that matters just a little bit for positioning. That or I could try to readjust for other things, and I don't really feel like doing that. Okay. Let's see, member details. By how much? Your agility's 11, yours is that. Should still be able to view this. Okay, 15. And this gives 10, I believe. So that's the slower one. Slower, and it's still, in the end, somehow too much. No idea. I don't think I could make you any faster. Not by much, anyway. I could increase yours by 8. So realistically, I would just have to give him a totally different staff, probably. See what kind of stabs I could give him. Could at least boost his frizz attack. Yeah, it's staves, I know. But, see, I say staves. I don't say staves. Staves. Some people say staves, but I say staves, and they think I was saying staffs. I was saying staves. But it's, I don't know, uh-huh. Well, that's the problem, because fa looks like va in, like, on a, it's basically the same positioning. It's like in Spanish, the B's and the V's sound the same. Like, Armenian has different consonants that we don't even have in English. See, I don't even know if it'll pick up on stream here, but we have different types of T's, K's, ch sounds. We have ch and ch. So we have th and t. We have k and k. But it looks the same. And when Americans see me try to say those words, they'll go k instead of k. And I say and they say ta, because I have both, they just have the one. So, yeah, I don't know. You guys got any weird phonetic things in Flemish that most other languages don't have? Anything unique? You don't think so? A lot of the European languages share similarities, so they don't tend to have differences like that, but It is possible sometimes. Swedish is a hoot? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, Claria is also faster. Claria was the problem, not, That's funny. So all I did was nerf the damage here, but I didn't really get anything for it in return. Okay, so he has 2 move. I could. Yeah, that's true. I would just be running another thing of RNG, but I could. There really is no problem. But I did lessen my damage here. So that's a... Okay. Who did I need to... If I slow down my Claria, I won't need to... What was it? I won't even need the second decelerate. So less RNG. And also need to fix the issue where I just lowered the damage on my Nimzo here. That was a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But I didn't have enough damage to kill the other guy there. Yeah. Well, no, because Corvus would still be alive, and he would have just murdered everybody. But I could have chanced to crit, so that's true. I could have chanced to crit. But yeah, Corvus was about to murder everyone. Not everyone, but most of them. Corvus hadn't had his turn yet, did he? I don't think Corvus had his turn yet. Pretty sure he didn't have his turn. No, because he was slowed down, so... See, he was at the end here, and then I quit. Yeah. So he's alive. I could have chanced the crit. But that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't really matter. Let me just... I did slow down Claria, though. Is she still too fast? Okay. I need her to be slower than... Nimzo. That's it? Why did I remember that Mom had to be faster than Nimzo, but not Claria? Why did I not remember Claria? Because Claria seems like the more important unit to slow down. Agility 23. That's even faster. 415. Let's speed him back up and see what happens. It can't be the end of the world, right? At least I'll see, because I can't remember what it was. I can't for the life of me remember why. He can't be faster than Mom. Yeah, I remember that. I remember he can't be faster than Mom. Like, I just tested it out. But I can't remember why anymore. I already forgot. I kind of have to see it in action. I can't remember. I just did it, too. Something with positioning. And probably follow-up. Damn it. There's only so many agility items I could throw around, especially with the mages and supports, because, yeah, they can't equip the minus agility armor. It's just the sword, and that's already on Mom. When I take this off, right now he's 1 agility faster than Mom, but he's also faster than Mom? Hold on. Okay, let me open this up. Right now, he's that much faster than Mom. He's that much... He needs to be faster than Celery, but slower than Mom. And Mom can't really get all that much faster, it seems. I think? No, wait. I can't... He doesn't have agility. The agility's on his staff. Okay, so I need him faster. No, he needs to be... What's the order again? Because I just remove Mom agility? I thought Mom was supposed to be faster than him. How do you remember this better than me? I forgot already. Celery first, Nimzo, then Mom? Isn't that what I just... What did I just do last time? Let me check what I did last time. So last time it was Celery, Mom, and Mom has to outspeed Nimzo. But Celery has to be slower than Nimzo as well. So Celery has to be slowest. Mom has to be the fastest. Okay, we'll take off her agility. Just remove his staff. But if I do remove his staff, then he's gonna be... hold on. He's gonna be, too slow. This is only 5 agility on this. Let me see. Okay, now she's 415. How much does he need minimum? They're all slower than 435. That's clear. He needs to be slower than Mom, but faster than 415, it looks like. He needs to be 415. So let me see if I have a different staff for that. Because now he's too slow. So he needs 5 more. I can tie. That gives 6? I thought it gives 5. Oh, it's because of the family master rank. Sweet. Huh.
What's up?
Was that Hutch? How's it going, man? I thought I didn't have that. What's a good stick to give him? Just give him the frizz. That's good enough. All right.
AFK, I see.
Dude, that barely worked out. That's like 1 agility difference there. And then I would have had to chance. I'm using Sizz and Frizz. I used the Sizz once. I used the Frizz once. It's because of positioning that you saw me using Sizz twice. But now I should be able to use the Frizz instead of the Sizz. Where did he move to? All this for a map. Because I really don't care about the gem. But I'll probably get that anyway as well. the 10 gems. So disappointing when I found out that it was just not worth it for the other thing. Yeah, I was counting the math the other time with can't remember. My brain's not working right now. But I was counting the math and I think it was Ghost. Right. It was Ghost. And we're counting like the value of like free to play gems. And then we're like, okay, how much is like 80 gems for which fight was it? The Battle Open or whatever, the Battle Open thing for the anniversary. And because I was contemplating doing the EX fights because, you know, it's like 3 a.m. I'm streaming. I'm sick. I'm kind of tired. And I'm just like, this is not good for my health. I'm just like, how much are these worth really? And we're just like, yeah, 80 gems is like tops like 20 cents. Probably. Because they're free to play, right? So it's like it's not worth that much. And so like I cleared the first EX stage pretty easily. And then I didn't do the rest because I was like, I don't get any icons. I don't get anything. You just get gems. It's just like, it wasn't worth it. Even if we don't get it back in a reminiscence, it's still not worth it. I'd be missing on like $1 worth of value tops or something like that. I mean, you could argue that it was like worth $2, but it wasn't worth much. For my time, for my everything. I guess for other people it might be the bragging rights that they cleared a stage that was harder. But there's no consistency with the bragging rights because I could use something, you know, that you don't have, and it doesn't really spell much for me. Yeah, if they don't give me something unique, I don't think it's worth it. It's probably the thing there. At this point, I think even just Jessica by herself can finish him off. Yeah, those tough fights, that's true. 1536. I'm kind of curious. I'm pretty sure Jessica could do it by herself, but oh well. See how hard that hits. Oh no, I guess she wouldn't have done it by herself. Oh well. Still pretty interesting. I survived that. That's funny. Yours would have? That's true. I guess he could have crit there on our girl, but oh well. Well, we got our map. Thanks. It's tough with the agility sometimes. Like, it's very specific. Very specific. And look how close they are, too. 416, 415. That's as close as you get. Got double paid from double tickets, bought one, just had to finish. People forget you? In what sense? In that you have like, what, you're Shark Guy, the hero guy, right? Like, people don't forget. Nobody forgets Shark. I said I forgot that, yeah, people keep asking if specific heroes are max. Well, I mean, certain ones you're taking your time with, but usually max them by the end, right? Like, Kid Terry's 4 wake, right? Your Diamond's 4 wake. That's your stand-in hero, right? Your Diamond Slime. One Awakening. So, okay, that's fair. So you chose One Awakening Kid Terry for his utility, and you sacked it for Diamond Slime. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a huge sacrifice, but does seem necessary. I can't remember what this one's going to be about. This one's a lot harder, right? Your Diamond is also 2. Diamond is honorary hero. Yes, he is. He absolutely is. He's as much of an honorary hero as Heal Slime is. We had the 50X Scout to look forward to, and it was supposed to include Terry. That's true. Yeah. It's not like you'd specifically get like 4 Terrys if it was there, but it would have helped. So between the 48-hour banners and whenever the next 50 Scout is that we get, you might be able to max him. You're banking on Santa being maxed. Okay. Yeah. That is tough. Could go either way. But it's okay. You can still use shards. Okay. Those are hard to come by. I mean, the figs. You could only get so many figs. And buy like 99 shards. So. Well, fragments. I don't know why everyone keeps calling them shards. They're all gone. Yeah. I'll bet. Like, in this game, the game rewards you for spreading different family groups because you're getting shards for family groups currently, Sharkai, that you don't care about. Everyone gets fragments for all the different groups, for all the different families. And the one you really care about is heroes. But you're getting, the same number of those that you would any other family. So, yeah, Hero and Dark Lord, those are the most important, it seems like. That's what I was wondering, because I'm not much of a hero guy. I don't even know if I'll go for Erdrick over Shenlong or other units. So, I don't know what to spend my figs on. I already got the question marks. Hero is an option. But so are demons or dragons or inorganics. I mean, heroes are more important, I'm not going to lie. So we got Erdrick counters will have more value than Erdrick himself. It does seem that way. Yeah, it does seem like his counters are more valuable than he is. Well, this is where I'm sitting at. 43 of these. 70 of these. I really would want to get this awakening one of these days. Dragon... No, this is nature. I haven't used these. So that's fine. I could save the nature in case if I accidentally... manage to pick up the, that... whatever, Jamiris. That would be nice. He has great utility. I could get more dragon crystals. Put that towards, Shenlong. Diamond Slime. Yeah, Diamond Slime can have, like, a lot of HP. Especially in Arena. That's the thing. His HP has... He has so much effective HP. And people are like, can you use Diamond Slime in Arena? Well, yes, you could use Diamond Slime in Arena. He has exceptionally effective HP. So, you could use him on offense. Because he could survive and then counterattack or do what he needs to do. A lot of options there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's nuts. He's nuts. 40%. Dang. Yeah. I'm just wondering what Starfall said that they did against our Diamond Slimes. Because we did have a few, you know. I know they said that they were using FAC, but I don't know if that's enough. It does help because FAC does more damage against non-question mark units. So if he's shielding and he just hits Diamond Slime, then he's hitting the full damage, like maybe 3 times, depending on how many people he's covering. So I really don't know. FAC does hit Diamond hard. 3x crit chance. Oh, that's true. Oh, they were using Max Awake Fallen Angel Corvus. That's the difference right there. That's insane. That's just stupid. Oh, well. Yeah, craziness. You don't know if they were. Zoma and Sorrow can hit Hun. She's 2. I don't know what you mean by that exactly, but I know Zoma in the future will be able to hit hard. Yeah, your autocorrect's pretty bad. Yeah, so you pull meta units and you pull heroes mostly, right? So you do have the meta units, even if you don't use them always. On PvP, you use them on PvE, I would assume. No, I was talking about you, Sharkai, because you still have, even though you're the hero guy, you still have a decent CP, total CP. You're pretty up there on the list. So you still have... You don't? Not even a little bit? Like, you don't have Sorrow, you don't have Corvus. Okay. Huh. Do you have Nocturnus, a Stark? Oh, you didn't actively pull. So, just value banners alone maybe helped you in that regard. Because you're... Geez, I mean, you're pretty high up there on the ranking boards, I'm assuming. I have 10 more units. I don't even know how many units I have. I could turn it on and check. Oh, Hutch. Yeah, Hutch may have 20 more. Yeah, he probably does. He's neck and neck with you now. Hey, I thought you weren't spending money on the game, Hutch. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, I forgot. The almanac shows it now. Yeah, 348. It's not bad. For free to, I mean, 2. So if Hutch wanted, he could pass you up in CP. He just probably doesn't have the mats to do so. Or something. Something's falling short. Hey, what's up, Dapper? They all suck at resource management. I was doing the was it Furious Fallen Angel. We got up to the last one so far. I haven't tried this next one. I guess it's supposed to be hard. But let's do my alchemizations on air, because they're shit right now. So let's just keep trying. And then you guys can tell me what mistake I'm making. If I could get all attack, I wouldn't mind. Because I already know, I don't even know if I'll be able to get Fallen Angel Corvus. Or I could just hold on to this weapon, honestly. I could just hold on to it until I do get Fallen Angel Corvus. And then decide there if yeah, Halberd Blossom is pretty unremarkable. If he had more attack up, then he would be able to do a lot of damage in PvE. But there's an oversaturation now of I think, Sizz units. So there's other Sizz units you could use in PvE to do damage. Doesn't have to be him. Dread outshines Halberd. Yeah, he does on Arena. That's for sure. The range is everything. Yeah, I don't know what people are using to beat this. Probably stuff I don't have. Yeah, it's surprising, but Dread is actually pretty good. Yeah. I remember there's a lot of people that got mad when they used Dread. Yeah, I'm missing Diamond Slime. That would have helped for this fight. Or Zap Tank. I mean, technically, some people used the Stone Golem for this fight for whatever reason. For the Sizzrez, I guess. Sizz Frizzrez. No, it's not. Some people were doing, like, Jessica, Giuliante, I want to say Mom, Stone Golem, and Stella. Yeah, I guess I need to stall hard. But my Giuliante is pretty terrible. The other option other than Giuliante is, like, Purvis, but my Purvis is terrible. Mom is good for this fight. Yeah, that's what I heard. I just wish my Giuliante was a little better. Max Purvis made this a cakewalk. Damn it. Should I wait then? Because I could bring Purvis if I rank him up, if I level him. Maybe if I give him a fragment for the First Awakening. Because he's stuck at, what, 2 movement? That's terrible. I can't waste mats on him, though. Oh, he said Max Awake? Max Purvis, yeah. Well, still, I think Purvis is probably better than Giuliante, just in the fact that he could crit. He's starting with attack up and agility up. She just gets, what, agility up? And he has crits. Okay, so here's a huge problem. Look, this is already, what, 28 branches? That's another, not 28, but something. 32. Yeah, this is a ridiculous amount of twigs. I only have 178. This is not even enough. Yeah, my Giuliante's at least already 1 awake, so that's nice, I think. think she's 1 awake. But she's S7. I mean, technically in the videos, she was S7 as well. So I don't think I'd be much different. Yeah, who was that asshole who told us to spend gems on the flowers? Can't even read this. Yeah, you guys should spend gems on the bud things. It's super worth it. Yeah. See, not enough twigs, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I wish you bought all the Blossom Matte deals. Ironically, the best Blossom Matte deals... Let me see. Yeah, so all the best... Okay, so take a look at this. You get 15 twigs here. Here's the blossoming set. And they had a Malroth one too. The Malroth set gave you a few extra flowers. Oh, dude, this gives 2 flowers? I don't know what happened to it, but there was a Malroth set here that must have disappeared. But it gave you like 70 twigs and like 7 flowers or something like that for 2,980 paid gems. Kind of like this. 2,980 paid gems. And then right next to it, 980 gems, and you get 64 twigs. Almost 70, right? For like a fraction of the price. And you get 25k gold. And you get all this other stuff, which is not as important. But, you know, it's still not a bad pickup. Yeah, they're only there once, so that's the difference. But they're actually worth it if you need more twigs. I bought one. I actually bought one. I straight up bought one, and I'm not even a, you know, pay to win kind of guy. But I was running out of twigs. And that was like the most efficient way to get twigs. It still is. Yeah. I could see you doing that, Aces. Yeah. Oh. Moving on up. Okay. Let's see. Furious Fallen Angel. What are the strats for this one? Let me send it to myself. Actually, let's take a look at my, I think, Juliante. Juliante here is an important one. See if I'm missing anything from her. Goes from personal perspective. Pack loves his select units. Pack loves his select units, yeah. I don't think Grey Gnarl sucks. Looks like Hutch is, what is he doing here? Let me read that. Hutch is, lighting something right now. He's, yeah, I get it. Deb sucks. You could say Deb sucks. I wouldn't mind having gray gnarl. That's that is very much true here. Yeah, I don't care. Deb sucks and gray gnarl's great. Sue me. I'm sure you could use your Deborah in GVG or wherever you would need to use her. But I don't think it's all that great of a pick in my opinion. But I'm sure she has her niche uses or whatever else there is. Let's see, what do we need here? Diamond slime? Why would she be good for diamond slime? She'll be able to... Okay. Maybe. Her bloom gives her a typeless fan? I thought it was more Sizz stuff. Well, she already has crit chance. Maybe I should full bloom Juliante. She got scammed? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Loading for days, my friend. You're loading for days. Upgrade ability. Should I risk it? Oh, it feels so good. Especially since the game loves screwing me on these. I was already a few tomes into that one, and I only had like 54 tomes. If I didn't... Streamer luck? You guys nothing. Hutch, you would have took that hit of whatever you have right now. Anyway, so... To your health, Hutch. To your health. Do I go for the full talent blossom on her? It's not too many more twigs just to get there. There's 10 here. There's like 14 this way. And then there's like 8 this way. 8, 14... 8, 14, 8, probably. 8, 14, 8, 10. And we'll probably get 7... How many twigs is it usually in a shop? I want to see if I have enough left over for Forest Dragon, because I am going to Blossom Forest Dragon. Even though Dimension is probably stronger. It's going to be good enough for Guild v Guild, even though he has Frizz Sizz weakness, which is absolute terrible. 2 terrible weaknesses to have. Just for the Blitz, he's better than Rose Garden is, so there's that at least for him, so that's not bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, if my Dimension Dragon was awakened for, I would have gone for him, too. Mine is 0 awake right now. Okay, so we got... It's not even telling me how many twigs was in this shop. I hate it that it says out of stock. I just want to see how many there were. I think it was like 70. I'm not sure, though. Usually 40. That's so low. That's so low, I'm not gonna lie. And heck, I'm gonna have to spend 40 just on Juliante if I want her finished. Don't they usually... Here it is. We just got BD2. Oh, right. So there's like another... The last 5 stages of the Blossoming Door, how much does that get? I am this month. I don't expect myself to get the Blossom for Clubber. I mean, for Clubber Blossom to matter. I think Clubber needs to be 4 awake. I've tested it a million times, a million different ways on floor 38. He needs 4 awake. He can't be 3 awake. So I'm not going to just wait. See you later, Hutch. I'm not going to just wait longer until I get, like, another Clubber awakening or something. Like, the odds of that happening are pretty low. Let's take a look, though. We're here anyway. Nether Scythe. Does this count as an axe? Give it time pack? I'm sure I'll get it eventually. I'm saying the odds of me getting it this month are low. So this does have an attack roll, and it doesn't have physical potency. So I suppose I would just roll for attack on this weapon, because I'm never getting this unit. Probably. Yeah, it's like Fac Axe, except Fac is a good unit. So you're better off rolling that one for attack, whereas Fac Axe, you may or may not want to maybe HP and attack, maybe attack for the Nether Scythe, whatever you could get. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, it is 40. So you get 40 twigs in most event shops. That's nothing. And that's not even until mid-August. But the Blossom comes after that anyway. You know what? They said late August for the... Yeah, exactly. Probably next week. Let me see the notices. Okay. Late August is the Blossoms. Okay, so we get the Dragon Reminiscence, and we get the Blossoms for the Dragons. But that might happen after GVG's already started. So I might not be able to set my defense team with Forest Dragon anyway. And if the DQT numbering event is coming before that, I'll already be able to get my 40 twigs. I'll already have my twigs from, you know, the blossoming door and whatnot. I just don't remember how much that gives. Wasn't it like 175? Like, you get 200 every month. Maybe there's like 25 more in there for me to get. I really can't remember. Battle roads. Is the blossoming door even here? Story quests. No. Extras. Okay, so you get 4 per, probably. Okay. So let's say I get 20 more. And then 40 more on top of that. So if I do spend 40 now, I probably would still be in good shape. And I don't know if there's any blooms after that that I'm specifically interested in other than Zoma. So I think I could probably go for it then. I could go for the full Juliante, it looks like, finally. I've been delaying it so long just because, really. And then, you know, my Queen Slime's nothing good, so I can't really bloom her. I'd rather bloom Red Dragon at this point. He's a good unit. I need him for Arena. I need him desperately. How much stuff do you got going for you? Yeah, you're almost done. You're almost done. You're gonna farm the Demonic Dagger? That's for, Creator God Madesagora. Or Maldriga now. We're getting him. Maldriga. Maldragora. Something. You gotta say 45. No, Dapper. You gotta go with the 45. Maldragora, the World Maker. Okay. Farm the Crit Wand. Crit Wand. Well, think Malroth. Maldragora. We can't speak the JP names. Aren't they doing... No, they're actually going to make a localization. They're going to do DQT... DQ10 offline. We can speak the Japanese names. We can, sorry. My brain's just filling in details where there aren't any. But yeah, so we're getting Dragon Quest X offline for global. Pretty sure. So we're getting an offline version. So Mal is a thing they repeat. Yeah, it is. It's weird. Malroth, Mal Luminary. The story for Maldragora and the Mal Luminary is that as he is the world maker, as he is a creator god, he actually made the Mal Luminary to be a counter to the Luminary. So that's his doing. It sucks that we won't get the online version, but it wouldn't have been good even if we did get it. We'd have 0 support for it, and then it would have gone offline within a few months because there would just been no support for it in the West. Not enough people. It would run into a million different issues. Just Dragon Quest is way bigger over there. Okay, so let's take a look at the event again, because I'm kind of curious. Oh, the Mal thing sucks. It reminds me of something from, like, Maleficent or something, or reminds me of, who's that villainous lady from, like, the King Arthur kind of stories, and who's the wizard from King Arthur? You guys know what I'm talking about, because my brain's not. Merlin. Who's the villain for Merlin? What's that lady's name? No. Morgana? Okay, I was wrong. There's an M there, but there's no Mal there. But it kind of reminds me of, for some reason, it reminds me of this kind of stuff. They're definitely going for some sort of, I want to say, medieval kind of style with the name. I feel like. I just don't know where it's coming from. Oh, there's something I wanted to check out. Must have been the dagger, right? You guys were talking about the dagger. Okay, so there's going to be the typeless breath and the sizz breath. I wouldn't go for the sizz breath only because we already have Dread Dragon. And the typeless breath is just going to be so good for taking out diamond slimes. AoE, good in every scenario. Yeah, I could see a lot of people rolling pretty hard on this one. And it has agility. So if you really don't care about Maldragora, then you can go for MP and then give this to your Jessica so she could have MP and agility. Has rainbow MP. It'd be a funny way of rolling it. But is this the crit staff you guys were talking about? Runaway magic chance. Holy shit. Dude, that's gonna be so good. The typeless breath potency up, but the crit poison and confuse. They could have included those rolls for poison and confuse, but isn't he already at like 60% chance? I think he's already at like a 60% chance. He's like often poisons or something, or often confuses. Maybe it's one is often, the other's occasional. Oh. Eric, you want to put it on Eric. You want it generic rather than specifically for him. Malluminary extra sleep chance. I don't know, man. I feel like even if it did have it, just because he's at 60%, I probably wouldn't go for it. Oh, yeah, he has paralysis on his dagger. Yeah, that's true. I just wouldn't go for it. I don't know. I wouldn't go for the paralysis. And the fact that it being there, well, not for Eric, but for other people. For Eric, I would go for it, because he gets, like, follow-ups if he lands it on other people. But for Maldragora, I wouldn't go for it, only because you can't get 100% chance on ordinary people anyway. So I just go for guarantees. You know how I am. I would just go for the damage just because of Diamond Slime. And if those rolls were mixed in there, it would be harder to get the typeless rolls. Just too many stuff in the pool. It would just be impossible getting anything. But yeah, I'm excited for this runaway magic chance. I really don't care. I don't care about this unit, right? I don't care about Maldragora, the spellcaster. I'm assuming this is his staff. Interesting abilities, but yeah, I'd rather have this be a generic crit staff for anybody. If I could even get a single crit roll, that would be nice. 2% crit. I could put it on my Dragon Lord, who already has the 2% crit robes. Run him on the Dragon Quest 1 Battle Road 7. So that way I have a 5% chance of critting. So 5% of the time I'll take 2 actions on that road instead of 3. At least until I could get 4 awakenings on the guy. He's at 1 right now. Cheaper to alchemize. Yeah, this is cheaper to alchemize too, so that's good. I'm going to be going ham on this one then. No, ultimate optimization? Okay. Exist. Calm down. Not everybody gets that god tier roll, okay? Yes, we would all love a 4% crit robe. Dude, Hussar is going to be so good. Such a good unit. Oh, we finally get a crystal in the shop, do we? Alright, let's make sure I actually have everything I need for this fight to go smoothly. Because even if I bring Giuliante, I bloom her fully, and then I realize, like, by turn 2 or 3 or whatever, when her agility goes back down, and I'm suddenly like, oh no! My Giuliante's not fast enough because she's not max awake like she was in the video. Then what do I do? Right? So, yeah, I have no idea. If you don't like this one, you could also roll this for MP and give it to Jessica. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. Sleep success rate. Very light. Moderate spell damage and occasionally puts to sleep enemy. I don't know. I feel like I would just boost her spell ability. Probably, if I had her. I like the thing where she has the sleep. But I'd probably just boost her spell damage. I want her to be a diamond slime killer. I don't really care about much else. That's how I feel about Maldragora Worldmaker and her. Is they're just diamond slime killers. At least for my kit, they would be that. Maldragora, of course, would replace Baramos too. So that would be good. Okay, so watch these videos. We'll see the one with 3 awake Giuliante. That might be closer to what I have. There definitely could be problems with it anyway, though. But let's take a look here. Hi, konnichiwa. Hi, konnichiwa. Another guy. I'm just gonna say something. Let's hit desktop. That should give us a better idea. We didn't get a full clear. Interesting. Oh, he is vertical. Oh, nice. It's a vertical video already. I appreciate vertical videos. Yeah, I don't care about the gems. Oh, the clear would be enough for me. So he doesn't know about it. Something about not knowing. Vertical videos don't look fancy. Well, come on. You get... Well, when it's sideways... The game is vertical. So when you're putting it sideways, you're doing like a 360 or whatever, 360p video almost in a 1080p or 720p recording. You know what I mean? The vertical fits like a tiny amount of pixels on a bigger thing. But in this, it fills it out, so you get you could read the words a little clearer, you could see the weapons a little clearer. It just looks cleaner. Your recordings are 720p, so it's going to be a small sideways thing, right? It's going to be a little small sideways thing on a horizontal video. And your actual game is only taking up the middle space, which is not a lot of pixels. I'm squinting to look at it. I wouldn't mind the vertical. Like, you know what they should do? They should add a trim to the edges, like built into YouTube streaming. No, I'm not saying yours is side. You're just giving yourself views. That's... Here it is. All right, now I know what it's doing on your guys' end. Yes, give me views. We'll give you a like too. Sorry, a like. There we go. Fat fingers. I used to give you a lot of your videos likes. All right, let's see. So I know what it just did on your end. I know it made you, because the video's square. I mean, horizontal. But ignore that for now. Okay. Now, for me, this is the edges of your video, right? These are the edges of your video. These are the edges of your video. For you record this in 1080p or 720p or 1080p or whatever it is. This is the amount of pixels the actual game is right here, these edges. So for me, I like the beautiful artwork. It's cool, it's nice, everyone has their style. For me, I like the full resolution filling out the whole vertical screen. Blame YouTube. Okay. Alright, let's just blame YouTube. For a video like yours, if I was to stream it, since I'm already in horizontal, this is what I would do. Let's give yourself another view here. Let's give Sharkheim more views. Now this is what I usually do. If I'm playing something on stream and it's a horizontal video, I'll do this. I'll hit desktop, view as if desktop, right? Now we're viewing. And then I'll zoom in past all your beautiful artwork. It was very beautiful artwork. I'm sorry for this. Oops. No, we lost it. Oh goodness. I hate it that it does this now. Here you are. And there we go. Hey, we got it. This is what I'd usually do. But yeah, I want to keep my streams as being vertical. I would appreciate if I could add trims to the vertical stream, if YouTube allowed that. I mean, you guys have no idea how easy it is streaming to YouTube. You just press this plus button, and then you hit go live. Or if you're in the game, like if you're in the game, you could just like press here, and you could just swipe down, not swipe down your thing, but swipe here, and you press that game controller right there, and I could already stream from there. So yeah, it's pretty easy. Looks like he is building agility for his. Okay, so all of his abilities look maxed, and so far only my bloomed ability is maxed. That's not good. Okay. Yeah. Not good, not good. And he has sizzle. No, what is that? Oh, the sizz ability. Is that required? Do I have to teach sizz? I don't remember it being used in the fight. Bendy. He's saying it's useful. Very convenient. The follow-up shot. So the mink coat. I think that's what they're calling it. Mink fur coat or something. So those are the two abilities you use, he says. He got Stone Man's name wrong for a second. He corrected himself. Hold on, let's go back to the game and see if they even had any units that were weak to sizz. Maybe he had that ability taught for a totally different reason. I have no idea. This is the thing with these videos. You just sometimes have no idea. Go to the events and check, though. Let's see. Oh, he has a sizz ability. No one's sizz weak. Yeah, okay. That doesn't matter. I could discredit that. Ignore it. I mean, he didn't use it, so. Migawari. 続きましてサンディ、この人も8にさっきあげちゃったんだけど、バトルロードがまだ残ってるんでね、残ってるうちにちょっとあげたいと思ったので、S7 クリアした時は S7 でした。初めてね。ただ別に効果がないので、サンディネイルでギャルショットを持っておりまして、ハグルメタルで HP を持っておりまして、使っていく特技はギャルショットと癒しを使ってOh, he has the heal ranked up a lot farther than I do. はい、打天使エルギウス EX ですね。ちょっとやっていきたいと思います。で、久々にね、ちょっと喋りながらやろうかなと思うんですけど。What we're gonna look for is agility, and we're gonna look for if his HP gets low at all. Turn order. なんで喋りながらやらなくなったんですかっていう質問がこの間あったんですけど、魅惑の盆踊りでちょっとバフをかけていきまして。This is kind of a cruel one because he has spell reflect, he has evasion. 昨今のにおいてギャルショットで5 Well, his is 3 awake, mine is 1 awake, and mine also is not bloomed for the HP nodes just yet, and I want to see if I'll want to waste my, I want to see if I'll waste my twigs before knowing whether or not it's worth it. Dude, so you can't fight him. So you have to wait for his evasion and for his spell reflect to disappear. And the only place to do it, you're running away and there's all these tiles that damage you. That's just so messed up. Oh, and the other thing is to see if he uses the other ability. Because he decided to go with flail instead of her normal weapon. But it probably also has more HP on it, just by a little bit. So really, maybe the HP does matter. Geri no Shogun. Shogun means general. So those are 2 generals. Yeah, he did. I don't know if mine will have the damage to do that. Let's check that. That was a good point. Okay, so the pig has... See how much HP the pig has. 2,651, I think. 2,661. $457. $1208. Jeez, he has 2 more awakening than me. 2. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, so he's... That doesn't give me a lot of slack room. $63 HP. I don't even know if my Gyaru shot would hit as hard as his. I don't even have the claws rolled for that ability all the way. I don't think I have the kill. Do I do this a different day? Because I don't know if I have it, guys. So... Bloom Purvis. Awaken him with fragments. I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's really nothing. Let me check the beginning of the video because it shows me some of the stats he had and... このね、10体以内とサンディをパーティーに入れてクリアの2つ。全員生存はね、ちょっとね、この打天使エルギオスの、この凍てつく波動のですね、トリガーがちょっと僕分からなくてですね、分かれば多分全員生存いけると思うんだけど、ちょっと誰か分かる人教えてください。分かんないけど、一応こんな感じでいけたっていうのを見てもらえたら。思うのがね、バフかもしくはエルギオスの HP じゃないかなってちょっと思うんだけど、パーティーはこんな感じになっておりまして、130にしたら、で、ワンダーナイフつけたら、S7 Juliante. Yeah, I could S8 her. That's a point. I could S8 her. That'd be going even farther down the rabbit hole. That'd be going much, much further down the rabbit hole. Yeah, I don't know. Because I'd be going deep into it. And if I find out by the end of it, I still don't have enough. We're getting an R8 shop. Okay. Does anyone have the link for that? EKM. Oh, geez. Good shit. Look at all this. I honestly don't know what I'm looking at. Is this alphabetical order? No, it's not. Is this in order of release? Kinda doesn't look like it is. Yeah, this is strange. Help me out here, guys. Have I come across it already and I didn't notice? There's too many colors. I'm turning into Sharkai now. Like, this is just too much to read. Gosh, what the hell's going on here? We're looking for the rank 8. Rank 8 shop. Apparently tied to the EKM event. And I don't know what event EKM is tied to. Dream. No, he's not. Is he tied to the Dream event? Story. Usually don't have an entire shop for stories because stories just Mendini's Hot Miracle Lottery. I don't know, man. Is this it? Did I find it? Dream Treasure Swap Shop. There's 8. No. No. It's still the Dream event. Okay. It sounded like the Dream event, but, you know, it had 8 crystals, which was an awful lot like what Aces was mentioning. Was it Aces? 1x at 30. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what event this is tied to. Gildiga, probably. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, it could be Gildiga. I don't see any rank 8 stuff here. Dude, there's a lot of shops in here. For us only being a few months behind, I feel like they must have skipped a few things for us. There's no way they got this many shops in just like 6 months of content, or 4 months now that we're ahead. How'd you find it so fast, man? Mindini's. Oh, I already pressed that one. Okay. Didn't I? Yeah, I'd skip most of these mats. I would get the gold exchanges. Probably. Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. I guess we're rank 8ing Giuliante. Did you guys see this Reddit post? I found it a little hilarious here. Am I on the right one? Dragon Quest Tact. Y'all know me. Y'all know the pack. Totally serious. This is great Reddit post, guys. Great read. I'm almost never on the Reddit, but this was just too funny. You guys see this post? My alt account? What are you talking about? Why would it be me? It's a good troll, though. It's a good troll. I'll relink this to you guys. Hold on. I'll send it. I'll send it in the chat here. Find it a good read. Why is it not sending the link? I'll relink this to you guys. Hold on. I'll send it. I'll send it in the chat here. I hate it that it does that shit. Okay, here we go. Got 2 hours 44 minutes now. 6k metal short of clearing that shop. He blew almost 60k stamina. Yeah, it's a good read. Look at Lord Giovanni. That's like 500,000 medals basically. And look at this. He says map to get all the how did he get so many medals? He says map to get the figs. And then I said, yeah, those are pretty cool. Not sure when I got them, but I was able to buy a ton of orbs with them. That probably irritated. No, I didn't buy any orbs with my figs, but it'd definitely be funny telling people that I did. Oh, they got rid of it. They got rid of it. Oh, no, it's still here. Okay, never mind. No, I already have, don't fat finger again now. Yeah, no, I'm already have 8, so it's like, I'm never gonna need these, even if they did bring, die back. I'm never gonna need any extra. Alright, let's, take her to rank 8. I'm taking her to rank 8, guys. We're doing it. Alright, let me see. Other than Juliante, I still have to see if the other units, or that unit uses any other abilities. 続きましてサンディ、この人も8よろしく。はい、打天使エルギオス EX ですね。ちょっとやっていきたいと思います。モチベーションが落ちてるって話なんだけど、でまあ今待機して。Oh no. Poor game vision if anybody told him that. HP 調整をちょっとしていきます。なんかすごいもう運ゲーがすごいし、みんなも多分テンション落ちてると思うんだけど、身代わりをしました。がしてくるときに追撃来ても一応耐えれる HP 作りまして、で鹿はここで貯めると。で雷切り追撃来ても一応耐えれる HP はあります。で身代わりしまして3タ目でギャルショットで削って。That pillar in the middle is surprisingly nice. It prevents the guy from jumping directly on Juliante, I guess. いてつく波動のねトリガーがねちょっとわからんのですよ。オープニングでも言ったんですけど、ただこれだったら 100% 毎回同じ行動をしてくれるっていう動きになってますから、ちょっとねその辺をちょっと見てもらえたらなと。で今まひらなかったでしょ。まひらなかったんだけど、まひろうがまひらなかろうがマジカルヒーロー出てきますんで、この左下でこっちで今度貯める。でそうすることによってギュメ将軍がねぶちかましをね3体に当ててきてくれて、みんなビリビリにいきますので、で身代わって4タ目ジュリアンテとサンディは今ミスったけど別に早いからね、どの道大丈夫でギュメ将軍削ってでジュリアンテもこっち行って大花火打ち。そうするともう一回ね寄ってきてくれてカタストロフィーやってきてくれるんで、ひとみちゃんでキアレクショットがあります。Okay, so he doesn't use the other ability. He literally only uses the new ability. He hasn't once used the other ability. Unless if I already watched this or just wasn't paying attention, I don't know. Tameru. Is there like a 50% HP thing? でこのターンギュメ将軍なんか高ぶってるんで、で身代わりしまして5ターン目で次精霊の癒しを自分とストーンマンにかけて。Oh, interesting. Not he literally doesn't heal everybody. No heal. I don't care about the no heal clear, I'll be honest. If there is a no heal clear. If it's like 10 gems, I really don't. Ooh. Oof. Oh, he doesn't heal. Gotcha.
ここからベギラムショット打ってもいいし、回復にしてもいいですし、ちょっとその辺はおのおのの HP マダンテでね当てれる HP を
Oh, gotcha.
マダンテ打ちまして。
Maybe myself, Plat. I don't know if I could make this battle here.
9980。テンションバン。6ターン目。回復させてもいいんだけど、でね、ベギラマショットを打ちまして、で、グレンの火球と、で、勝ち。
勝ち、he won.
もうちょっとね、短縮はできるんですけど、一応こんな感じで、これだったら、
Any Armenian form inflicting, from inflicting self-harm. Armenians don't really inflict self-harm, usually. That's not our thing. The guy literally just winged it. I guess. Maybe there's a better guide to look at. I'll double check the other Giuliante ones, but they were max awake. Yeah. Yeah, Plat likes tuning in once in a while. You've been having a great time? Yeah, I think Octo's great. Yeah, Armenians aren't big on self-harm. Like, suicide is so little in, like, Armenian communities that they joke about suicide all the time. Like, joke about it. Like, I guess you can't do the same thing in, like, America or other countries, because everybody knows somebody that, you know, committed suicide. But Armenians, you know, like dark humor, so they'll often make suicide jokes. I'll give you an example of one, but I know, you know, context and stuff doesn't really translate well into other languages. But, you know, my cousin-in-law saw my grandma one time had this, like, little scratch on her arm. It was on her forearm here, instead of the underside. And it was from probably, like, a yard work or some sort of, like, maybe a rose thorn or something scratched her on her arm on this side. And then he joked, and he's like, you did the wrong side. As in, you know, you cut the wrong direction. You're not gonna, you can't really bleed out that way. That's the kind of joke he was making. But that's like a common, like, Armenians will joke about it. It's so not prevalent within Armenian society. I don't know. It's weird explaining things, but that's how it is. I don't know how much of that translates. Okay, so that guy did his clear. We can definitely try to see if there's others. That's the one we just watched. Here's the one with him. And we could basically just try to replace Purvis with Giuliante, essentially. Here's the max awake Giuliante. Of course, we don't have one that's max awake.
はい、今回は攻撃していきたいと思います。まずテリーは
I love how he has both of them in the title here. Like, he has both pictures. It's super annoying. Don't think you could make a thumbnail of what team you're using, sir? Oh! Everybody has these guys. Is it me, or has everybody, like literally everyone and their mom, has been using Jessica with this staff for whatever reason? It's not even that good. Everybody has Seraphy. Oh, I ignored that part. I didn't even notice that the Seraphie was there. I'll be honest. I took that for granted. You don't need to take her to rank 8. She really doesn't need the extra stuff. I haven't ranked 8 mine yet. I'll put her off for a while. Not a big deal. Poor people? Hey, I'm playing as if I was a poor people, even though I amn't. And mine is rank 7. But she is Awakening 4. And I haven't dropped a dime for her. So there's that. She's almost max awake for me. I guess, but you could have just rolled. For me, it's a poor, you know, it's a crappier version of what I already have here with hold on. Why is my brain literally not working? Look at my screen. Ah, goodness. Okay. Spell potency. There is no base spell effect. That's how terrible it is. It has MP, right? It already has 11 MP. But 11 MP, and let's see. 24, 24, 24. Let's assume you got a perfect roll. Sure, it gives 28 wisdom. And I could see, I was telling people that they could use this for Jessica. But here's the difference. Also gives 28 wisdom, but gives 4% spell potency. At its base. Nothing, absolutely nothing I could roll on this. Oh, it's Ghost. It's Ghost of Dota. It's a Ghosty. Good old Ghosty. Baza. How you doing, mate? Yeah. But this roll that I currently have, nothing. Is it in the right mug? Is it in the correct mug? By the correct mug, I mean the wrong mug is the correct one. The, you know the one. I'm surprised your wife has not commented on it. Do you use Stevia Dietetics brand mug? Huh. Do you use Stevia or do you use sugar or do you use like artificial sweetener? Because if you use artificial sweetener or Stevia, diabetics. Oh, your two best wisdom staves had to be converted? Oh, no. But yeah, if you use any sort of sweeteners that aren't sugar, you could get a mug that's sucrose on the logo, and then drink your coffee with that to piss off your wife again. Just keep the trend going. Buy more and more mugs that have different chemicals on them that are the opposite of what you're doing. One of these days I'll get a matching caffeine and menthol mug just to and same with the tea. Yeah, that's true. I'll get a matching menthol and a coffee mug one of these days. So I guess I just rank 8 the Giuliante, but all those guys died. They all died, so I don't know how good of a clear that is. Do I have buff? I think I have buff. Yeah, I only care about the map. I don't actually care about the 10 gems. They don't actually have to live. It's just Stella being there is the clear. But I want to see if this one takes less investment than the last one. Because that would be nice. Let's check. Hey, who gave you guys permission to pass me? I just passed you. You don't pass the pack, Duke of Bees. It's frickin' you and your 10 pull on the 50 banner. He got 10 S units, guys. Ghost got 10 S units. Are you tired, Shark Eye? Good night, Shark Eye. I'm in. But Ghost got 10 S units. Oh, gotcha. Why'd you suddenly think of leveling them all up now? I just barely passed you. You guys are gonna pass me? Not gonna lie, that's kind of messed up. I can't get 38,000. I can't get 8,000 CP. Would be more like 10 if I was gonna try to pass you. I guess I could go for beasts. And then I could go for undead, and that might give me like 6k. And then slime might give me another little bit there. But you're just gonna pass me again. I just gotta get lucky on my next pulls. How many gems do you have, mate? How many gems? Free to play or the paid? $200 gold. Okay, gotcha. Ha! Suck it. Got more gold than that. What's up?
Holy shit, you're still on, Pack?
Yeah, for a little bit. I'm trying to talk with the chat right now. What's up?
Maybe you just fell asleep at the wheel.
You? You fell asleep at the wheel? Oh, I had the mute on, sorry. I was like talking that whole time. I was like, why isn't he responding? Okay, I was like, yeah, I'm just streaming a little bit here and talking with the chat and Ghost and other people here. What about you?
Trying to figure out what's going on in Octo. I just got back from having a bite to eat with the wife. There's downloaded something in game. What the hell is this?
What do you guys have?
I don't know. I'm gonna look at the news now and see what it says.
The update should be here. What time is that gonna be?
Less than an hour. Should be 8 p.m.
I guess Shark Eye's taking a 1-hour nap.
Why? What's the rush? It's not like he's gonna get anything if he gets it done sooner.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay,
Says
so we
the guy who
updated
speedruns the content. That's what Exist is saying to you.
Yeah. But I don't take naps in between. I'm not a little girl. I just stay up and power through it.
Well, he's gonna take a nap now. I think he's gonna, because I mean the content's not out yet. He's just
Amateur
waiting.
hour. Okay, so they just updated something to the game. They don't say what, but there was a patch added. Okay.
To
Octo.
Octo.
Yeah. Looking around now. Don't see anything.
I did have a question just for you, Kage.
Sure. That's funny. I was expecting Judge to show up, but then Ghost comes in instead.
What's up, Ghost?
Yeah. You know you were muted on your channel or on your YouTube stream, yeah?
Did I know? Yeah, you press mute. Occasionally I'll mute myself to Kage, occasionally I'll mute myself to the stream.
And I couldn't tell one way or another one because it's not like I'm watching that shit.
Yeah, you're only for the Octopath content now.
Yeah, well, hey, my Octopath video is... How many views are we up to on that one little video I did? Not the streams, because streams don't really give fuck all, but... I do one video on that game, and I'm up to 710 views in 3 days. That's...
A bit more than Tact. Yeah.
That surpassed it. I mean, it's a good thing I don't care about that, because I'd be like, well... I don't get any views off of this. Fuck Dragon Quest Tact. But no, still playing. It's just this game has something called content right now, which Dragon Quest Tact doesn't have for me. For another, how many minutes? 45 minutes.
I better message Zeus again and tell him when it's dropping.
Why?
Oh, I tell him. You remember how he'd forget that I'm Aussie every week? He now remembers that, but he still asks like every day when the content's going to drop, and I'll give him the same answer every time, and then I'll wake up and see he's already asked like more people.
Who is this?
Oh, Zeus, it's hilarious. Like, he's a good kid, but
what he has,
has
like,
the same conversation like 3 times. So like a few days in advance, we'll be like, "Hey, Zeus, comes out 1 p.m. your time." Because he'll ask people, "Hey, when's this drop?" And people say like, "Oh, some certain PM," and he's like, "I'm in Australia," and they're like, oh, "Okay, well, I just googled it, and in Canberra it drops at this time," and he's like, "I'm in Melbourne, not Canberra." And it's like, Zeus, just tell people what time zone you are, and that makes it easier. Also, I've started giving him like, as soon as the content gets announced, tell him, "Hey, Zeus, just in advance, a few days in advance, it'll drop on this day, this time for you."
Why?
He'll still forget and ask like 3 or 4 times.
Why doesn't he just like learn the math? Like, there's the PST. Like, okay, for you, you know it by heart, right? Like right now, how many hours ahead are you of PST?
Oh, for PST, no. So the content comes out at the same time, like pretty much every time for us, right? So it's like until we have a daylight saving change or something like that, it's 12:30 p.m. for me, and he's half an hour ahead, so it's 1 p.m. So I don't even need to do any conversions or anything like that, other than just add half an hour.
Well, it's been consistent for a little bit, but it hasn't always been that way.
Yeah, it's called daylight savings time, and then sometimes they changed up the hours too when they were doing a special update or other.
But the other thing is, when the notice comes out, it's 48 hours from then. So I also still don't even need to look at what time they say PST, because they give me the notice, and I'm like, cool, in 48 hours this is coming out. So, I don't know. It's just hilarious. Whenever anything involves time zones, you see people all come with, you know, a bunch of different calculations or random things, or panic with it and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, if it comes out 48 hours after the notice and you're paying attention when it comes out, then you've got it. If not, you know, do some conversions. Hopefully you get it right.
Why don't you tell the kid to go fuck himself?
Because I'm too nice.
No, you're not.
You're not. I remember Nibs the other day. Think about it. Nibs the other day said you were being a dipshit and a bad person. Remember that? No?
Yeah, that was great.
I'm pretty sure you're not a nice person. I mean...
Yeah, you're obviously I can be an asshole like Kage or things like that.
No. You're obviously not a nice person. And Nibs is not a liar, so you're obviously not a nice person. So... He can't be wrong.
You can't be an asshole. You're like being nice to a small boy. What's your angle?
I was going to say, as soon as you said you'd be nice to a small boy, I knew exactly what your angle was going to be.
I like how you think it's a joke. That's magical.
Yeah.
I think Arena
I think Kage is going for a very different angle on this. It's also probably from gear stuff I'm used to having to deal with a community of very challenged people asking when things come out, or like, you know, some like content gets announced, right, and goes, hey, you know, they'll say during the week, hey, this weekend we'll have an event on, and if you get this many kills at the event, you'll get this skin. And then people message like seriously an hour later, the event hasn't even started, and they'll be like, oh, I've been playing and I haven't got any progress towards this skin. I haven't got this stuff, and it's just like, it says it starts this weekend. It's fucking Wednesday. What do you... They won't read a paragraph, but they'll come and make a forum account to bitch about the thing not working.
Okay,
so... That's the kind of people I'm used to deal with.
Looks like
Simple time zone questions or things aren't that bad.
Oh, by the way,
it's hilarious because
it's like I found a strategy.
Did anybody in Arena Watch get cut this month?
No.
Oh, that's good. Figured you guys would have kicked somebody.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh, explain to me how it works then.
Okay, so if we're favored to win, and we lose for whatever reason, then we're gonna probably make cuts.
Because of the rules that you guys have for some reason.
Right. If we weren't favored to win and we lose, right? Because we weren't favored to win, we weren't. So, and we lose, then it's like, okay, we know what it's about.
If for whatever reason you guys lose to like Zenith next month, somebody would get kicked.
Yeah, I think that would be a higher chance. Yeah. So we'd evaluate things and see where we went wrong. Because right now is Zenith's best month ever, and this is their peak. That's what we're pretty much guessing. Like, there's no amount of money they could spend on the game at this point that will ever make them score as high as they did this month. Probably. And I'm not...
Max went from
160.
I was gonna say that seems like a very big call.
Yeah. I'll say what it's based on. I'll say what the call is based on. So Zenith skill level is what it is, and they've been trying a lot harder lately. That's part of why they got better. Yes, but also it's the defensive meta, like Diamond Slime alone, and stuff like Grey Gnarl, I guess, for this month, but mostly just Diamond Slime, is the reason certain guilds are doing amazingly well this month. Arena Watch, no surprise, doesn't buy its way to every victory. You know, we have certain people that can buy stuff, but if you don't have everyone in the guild has Diamond Slime, then the weak people on Zenith or the weak people on, say, what do you call it? Starfall won't have to face the Diamond Slime. They'll just save the Diamond Slimes on our team for like the strongest player that they have on their guild or whatever. So for them, the Diamond Slime made a huge impact because they could have it on everybody, just about. Now, Zenith had like 15 Diamond Slimes, I think. They didn't even put out like the full 20 for whatever reason. But that was still enough. That was still enough. And that gave them an edge. But they came within like 200 or so points of us. Under 200? I can't remember. But that's their peak. Like, moving forward...
My issue is something could come out that, you know, absolutely changes up the meta, as has happened a fair few times.
Well, if you look at... If you look...
doesn't have...
If you look at...
What if they all get, like, 30 Awaken plus Erdricks?
They're not going to do that. These people can't afford that.
No, no one can afford that on
What
global.
if one of them wins the lottery, and then is like, let's have all of this money split up just so we can beat this pack?
Well, we're gonna look at the trend, right? Like, the amount of gems you earn...
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
What's the trend? Huh? I was just wiping the camera.
You had a rat on your screen.
I had a rat on my screen?
No, I wasn't making fun of you. You had a picture of some dickhead down the bottom when you changed what you were looking at.
Did I?
Oh, he's watching gay porn again?
I don't think this gentleman would be in gay porn.
Where'd cheese pop up? Oh, that... Okay.
Yeah, he just saw it. Yep.
Okay, I saw it. That's funny.
I'm 40 and a virgin.
Okay, so here's the thing. Arena Watch has been doing everything right. Everyone's been following pretty much the pecking order, in a sense. Following whatever... We have our standards, and people have pretty much followed suit. So, yeah. And Zenith, again, they've reached their... what I would assume is their peak, because you could get units like Maldragora next month, who will absolutely destroy Diamond Slime. He will just destroy Diamond Slime. And so will Evil and Lucia. Hero and Lucia, may or may not make too much of an impact. But Evil and Lucia and CGM are absolutely going to destroy Diamond Slimes. And sure, they could get those units just like we can get those units. But they're not better on offense than we are. So those same units in Arena Watch hands is going to make a bigger impact. The meta is going to shift back towards like utility, kind of like offense, CC, breath, spell. It's going to make that kind of change. So units like Diamond Slime, that huge defense meta where there's really no real full counter to it, right? Like a max awake Diamond Slime, there's no full counter. That's not going to be a problem. It's not. So that's going to be dealt with pretty much. And then as far as Starfall is concerned, I don't know, because their offense changed. Like, their defense obviously increased this month with Diamond Slime, which we were expecting. But what we didn't expect is their offense to also get a ginormous spike. I don't know what happened there. It's either super suspicious or they did something, because they never had that before. They were pretty balanced between defense and offense in terms of skill level.
In a free-to-play game where you can buy stuff, that they've suddenly got more power. It's almost like they paid to win.
But they were always paid to win. They always had a higher amount of players that were investing than Arena Watch
Well, in
did.
a game where you can use APK cheats, anything is possible.
You think people would use APK cheats on Guild v Guild?
Going the pay to win angle, do you guys actually suspect that people cheated?
I mean,
Guild?
if people could cheat in fucking Arena, people can cheat in Orochi. Why couldn't they or wouldn't they cheat in GVG, especially with gems on the line? So it's possible. Did they do it? I don't know, but
I think the more likely is that they just trained and got better, especially since you could practice against defense teams. I think that's like Occam's razor. That's the more than likely.
Reasonable. I mean, if it was a no-name guild that came out of nowhere and 160 to all you guys, I'd probably lean towards that more.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I'd say I'm with Pack on this one. The fact that people could.
But we had access to it too, so that's the interesting part.
Yep.
You know, so I
but let's say you were favored to win. You didn't think it was going to be that hard. Perhaps you guys took it less seriously, and they spent a lot more time, planning defenses, trying different.
No, we thought Starfall was favored to win. Yeah, we thought we were going to lose. We didn't expect their offense to be this strong, though. Yep. We expected the defense to blow us out of the water.
To lose, but not be like
not for them to score that high on us either.
Okay. Yep.
But they scored super high on us, which was shocking. Especially since they didn't even do it for like the rest of their other matches, and they coach a lot of their matches, so it's like leading up to facing Arena Watch, their scores weren't higher than they were when they faced Arena Watch. And we do have like some people on our guild, like we have aces, we have Nib, and they paid like crazy, and other players played like crazy for their for their defense teams this season, and it didn't matter. It was shocking. Like they 160'd some teams that it's like, how?
Could you imagine spending like $4,000 on a defense and still losing? That's gotta suck.
Yeah, in a sense. So I don't know.
I think the whole pay to win and this kind of stuff's insane. Like there are people who would drop that kind of money.
Yeah, Exist has a point.
500 plus US bucks on,
There's a story floating around the internet right now about Diablo Immortal, where a guy paid $100,000 on his character, and he was so well rated that he couldn't do any of the matchmaking. So he basically paid so much money that he got himself locked out of content, and he cost his guild like the mortal status because he couldn't queue up for the fight.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay,
that would
so
only be for a single character as well.
Exist here had a point. He said their qualifier scores were low, but they only lost 250 points in Masters League. And they were against Arena Watch and ZTH, right? ZTH had some of the best defense this season.
I'm surprised Exist could count and figure that out.
I mean, the scores are all right there.
He's a reasonably smart guy. Like, he flirts with me, so he's obviously got good taste.
You have no idea the stuff that Ghost has been sending me. Oh, if you were only around Kage, you would have made jokes about him.
Pictures of me after training, fully clothed, where I look like absolute shit. I like people who use Excel. Talk more dirty to me.
Talk dirty.
There's nothing wrong with you sending him pictures. I mean, he's a gay man, and you're a potentially gay man, and you're just swapping some pictures.
All right. We got how many days? DQ9.
You missed a shot there, Pack. Sorry, Kage. You could have said it's 2022 gays instead of guys.
Why would I do that? That's insulting.
Would have furthered your point.
There is no point to make it. We're both homosexuals.
Pat, can you bring up the thing I sent you on Discord on your stream, or does that not work?
I can. I just... Do you want me to open up the... I don't know if... Is there other stuff here? Probably not.
Yeah,
there you go. I could scroll up. I could scroll up. No. I'm making it sound worse than it is. I'm just trying to make it sound worse than it is. But here you go. I don't know what am I looking at? What am I looking at?
It's one of those things where I didn't know exactly what to write for it, but
is this how caught up we are?
Behind Japan.
Yeah. Okay.
So the idea is like with each event we're catching up more. So I'm counting up towards how close we are to parity. So it's just when people say like, "Hey, we're 3 months behind Japan," it's sort of a bit over the shop depending on what bit of content. So every time we get a new event or a new quality of life thing or, you know, a new blossom, I'm going to update this just to see how fast we're tracking towards them.
And what do you do if they are putting off an event rather than skipping it?
Well, yeah,
and you just didn't know.
That's going to be the fun thing for, because obviously the second year anniversary, they're probably going to push that back to our actual second year anniversary and we'll get the Dragon Quest 3 event quicker. So for stuff like that, I'll still count it, it's literally the start of their event versus the start of our event and how many days between. But I do it from Aussie time, so that way it's sort of apples to apples. Because, you know, if something said September 1st, Japan, September 1st, US, there's obviously almost an entire day between that. But yeah, for something like the Dragon Quest 3 True event, I'm probably just going to... Go to see, I've already posted it in there. Oh, import info, sorry, no, I haven't posted it in that spot. Yeah, I'll just have it, the start of their event versus ours, so that'll probably give us a big jump. But I wouldn't be surprised if we have the second year anniversary stuff go along with other things. Because a lot of, you know, those sort of events, we've had a huge overlap with other things. So I wouldn't be surprised if the devs use that as a chance to jump us up a fair bit as well. The Dragon Quest 10 thing I've got here is an estimate, but you can sort of see like each update or things like that generally now putting us close to a week or a bit over a week up. Predict in about 4 weeks we'll get Reminiscence. In about 3 weeks I think we'll get the next Blossom, which will also then give us the Dragon Fest and Reminiscence. We're only 12 Blossom units behind them as well now. Just most of those are S units. Four drops, 12 units, yeah. And the next dump's going to be 5 units. It's going to have a bunch of different dragons. But after that, your lower tier ones will probably be a bit useless. We got the 3 Brides, we've got Zoma, and then we've got Hargon and the 2 Dickets from Dragon Quest 2, Peronal and whatever the Rickard. Yeah, those are going in. So those are less units. So I think we got 1 C, 1 D coming in the next drop, and that's it. So they sort of forget about the lower tier ones for a while. I started writing down all the dates for things and everything, so I don't have to look it up each time or when something drops. I've got it all in advance.
It's a lot of work to put in.
He's got free time.
That's true, I do have free time, and I often listen to audiobooks or things at the same point. Or chatting to you dickheads.
You should start writing some more of those books rather than listening to them.
I am.
When are we gonna see the next published book from the Ghost?
Well, it'll be my first proper published book, but
that was the joke when I said next published book.
Yeah. Hey, look, in primary school I wrote they weren't novels, but I wrote stories, and people enjoyed those.
Wait, primary school, is that like special school?
It's elementary,
yes.
and stuff like that.
It's sort of weird. I have I have a commerce degree majored in accounting, and then I started doing a creative writing degree.
Now you do dishes at home.
Yeah, I have a dishwasher for that, mate.
Oh, that's good.
You just rinse them first.
His name is Pac Demon.
He's not Hispanic. He's not gonna wash any dishes.
I think he has a point there. Not Hispanic.
Is that like an American thing, where you pay people to wash your dishes, and they tend to be from?
No, he's exaggerating. You know, we'd have the Hispanics mowing our lawns. Apparently, the stereotype is that they mow your lawns. That's the big one that people like saying. I don't know about. I've never heard that one, but you know, at least people don't have DVD. They can't steal your DVDs if you don't have any. So.
Now they can. Yeah, now you have to steal Blu-rays.
You can't sell your Blu-rays if you don't have Blu-rays.
Password.
Oh, that's right. Blu-rays aren't a thing anymore either. Shit.
Yeah, people. Everything's just digital, like just data on your devices and whatnot. Everything's solid state, usually these days. Well, at least there's a strat now for me to not have to invest into Giuliante, so that's good.
I was going to say, I've got similar to what you've got for everything here. I've got all your rank 8s at rank 8 and leveled up. I just have Jessica 1 less awakened and Nimzo 1 less awakened. But I got Bazza fully awakened.
I don't know. I need to show Baran to some other Aussies and tell them, do your Aussie magic trick where you come up with a nickname and see if they say the exact same thing you do or if it's just you.
It'll be Barry or Bazza. Like, I'd be very shocked if they didn't say either of those.
Okay, fine. I'd have them rename. I'd show them Baramos first, and they'd nickname that one. And I'd be like, okay, now you can't reuse that name. And then I'd show them Baran and tell them to give it a nickname.
They'd almost certainly use Barry and then Bazza or the other way around.
I just don't know where the Baz is coming from. There's no Z's in the name. There's no...
Bazza! It's like Sharon. Sharon here is called Shazza. That's a normal thing.
Okay.
Aussies give stupid nicknames. For the Z for zap damage. Exist, you're giving too much credibility to this. It's just Aussies give shit nicknames to things. It's like Rob becomes Rob.
We got 4 viewers on air. I don't know who's watching though.
One's exists. Kage said that he doesn't watch this shit. So
He does sometimes, only to talk and say something. He comes on if he has like a specific agenda, and that's it.
There is no agenda right now.
Exactly. So that's why you're not here.
He's distracted. He's not at full power. Sorry, he's not at full trolling power because he's concentrating.
Who else is here? Say hi. We won't bite. But yeah. Whoever it is, thanks for tuning in, guys. I think Kage will do that every now and then. He'll see someone tuned in. He'll be like, oh, welcome. And he's just like, welcome to who? The guy doesn't even know.
See a number go up, just say welcome, and then go back to what I'm doing.
Number's gone down now.
That didn't take long.
That's usually what happens when you do it too. You say, welcome, and then they disappear.
Like, fuck this.
They're like, tracking my movements. People like the third wall sometimes in between them and their content creator, or the you know, not third wall, the just the wall between them and their content creator. So, you know, they don't want that illusion broken for them.
Tough luck, motherfuckers.
Second it gets interactive, they get freaked out and they leave.
I have to talk to an actual person. Fuck this, I'm out.
I didn't sign up for this shit. That's what they're thinking. Okay, so the best part about this is their Baza.
Fuck is a Baza?
Their Baza.
He's distracted. He's just missed out on the rest of this conversation.
Their Baza is S7 and mine is S8, so that's good. The only negative here is their they probably have a better weapon roll on their whatever this chick is, Stella.
That extra bonus from going to rank 8 and the extra 10 levels worth of stuff. Maybe you've got more of a family bonus as well now because of that. Who knows?
Yeah, there's a few things here. But I'm still gonna have to use Jessica on turn 5, which means whoever dies is still gonna die. Like, because it's still gonna take her 5 turns to do that. So it really doesn't matter.
How much mana do you have on Jessica?
A shit ton. Not a shit ton, but a shit ton.
I believe you.
687.
Yeah.
Plus 4% potency.
Yeah, I got mine just to 600 with that, with the, mana from the last family bonus. That honestly made the difference between, the Chrysalis 10. I'll be perfectly honest, when I wrote, Pussy, that was,
Pussy?
Bruceless. You're just like,
Bruceless.
What about? It's like, why is he talking about pussy? That doesn't make sense.
Bruceless. You got to say it like you're Scottish, mate.
Trying to make Pac Demon jealous.
Ah, you big wuss. Think you could make me jealous? It's Bruceless, you twat.
I don't think that would make Pac Demon jealous. If you said dick, that'd be a different story. You could always go to one of his shows and just totally snub him.
Nah, of course that's not possible this season. It's gone. We'll see if I'll do more shows in the area. It's like I found the like one theater that's like tolerable in the area, and then some assholes come in and ruin it.
But it wasn't even someone watching the show and
Exactly. It wasn't someone watching the show complaining. It was like the people actually here. But you also cut out their Delta. Is he gone?
Was it me that dropped out?
Was it me?
I don't know.
Did you hear me at all?
Saying, though, like, you got cancelled not by someone outside getting upset at your show and being a Karen. You got cancelled by a Karen inside your own show getting upset and basically pulling a tanty and leaving.
It's life. You get sick. No helping it at this point. Like, I think even people left wing, right wing, it doesn't matter. Everyone's kind of like, doesn't care anymore at this point. Seems like it.
That being said, in less than 2 hours, I'm getting my 4th shot.
Yeah. What are you getting your shots for? You're at home all day. Or is it just because your wife is in the medical field or whatever?
I mean, part of it's because the wife's in the medical field, obviously. I spend a lot of time with her and that. But, I mean, I still go to the shops and things, but Brazil Jiu-Jitsu, that's the main thing where we're interacting with a bunch of different people.
Ooh, gotcha.
Deal with their anti-vaxxers and wide mix of different people. But that's sort of like the main bit where I'd see, you know, the wide variety of people where if someone has it, it's probably going to go through to a lot of other people.
I could see that, yeah.
It's very hot and sweaty in there.
Oh, I'll stick to having the one shot, and if I get it again, great. If not, this is the one shot for a fucking reason. Not to be bothered by this shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I think it was... the idea was it was going to have a lot more protection for catching it than it actually had. So, I mean, the evidence
case in point,
doesn't really seem there.
You're 4 deep on this already.
Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I've never caught it. My wife got it. I tried to get it because we had strict isolation rules at the time. Essentially, she'd get out quicker than I did because she was confirmed to have it, where it was like they'd assume you would get it, so you had to keep having resin until you
So what, you tried to get it from your wife? How'd you try and get it from her?
Lots of sexy time.
Oh, it didn't work?
It didn't work. I mean, I had a lot of fun.
They said that kind of activity actually boosts your immune system too, like when you're in that kind of state. Just that constant activity actually boosts your whole immune system.
Interesting.
Yep.
But yeah, so she was allowed back out after 7 days, or at the time it was 14. It was assumed that say on day 7 or 8.
I saw that article.
For a week.
I saw that article and I sent it to all my buds to show their girlfriends. Just sent it to every. Just like, oh, go get you some.
Yeah, I've got 2 brothers, and
I'm the best wingman. I'm always the best wingman.
That, we have some kind of genetic predisposition to not getting it or making it harder to get. So I, of course, take that to tangent just keep telling my wife that I'm genetically immune to it. Which irks her to no end.
Does she think that you're being, like, not cautious by saying I'm immune and that freaks her out?
Well, she thinks it's stupid. It's also not how, proper empirical testing or things work. It's like, I haven't been confirmed to have it thus far. Which, I could have had it, just not been very sick and not known.
You could have, yeah, you could have been a vector.
Point, yeah. And so, it's one of those things where it's just like, well, I haven't got it, so therefore I'm completely immune to it. She's like, you don't know that. You can't prove that. I'm like, you can't prove otherwise. It's on you. You're making the claim. And I'm like, I
love how you're
claiming I'm not immune.
I love it how it's not your view. Her view is not your view. Obviously, that's how the whole conversation is played. But you're saying it with such conviction when you're saying her part.
Yep.
That's very good. You're a good actor, man.
Thank you.
Good.
Yeah, back to the bug thing, though, I am disappointed I didn't get really much of a reaction to that, but she was very tired and, like, mostly asleep when she saw me drinking out of it, so I think she was just like, oh, fuck's sake, and just didn't give me any reaction because she knew that's what I wanted.
So we got 487, 483.
We can't even fit them in the drawer.
Okay, let's pay attention here.
We'll have to wait till one or two break, and then, probably two, and then I'll buy a sucrose mug.
487, 483. Remember details. I think I'm going to need minus agility on my check here. Because I'm 487, so I'm tied with that dude. Can't have that. I might be a little slow now. Oh, wow.
Alright, Pac, you've got COVID, you're allowed to be a bit slow.
You were slow before COVID and you're nothing.
Yes, I was hoping you'd follow up with something like that.
Yeah, so we could have Seraphy slow down. That's fine. We could have you slow. Who else did we need? Subayasa. You're going to be fast no matter what you get. There's no changing that. Give you the Zap Res. Did they even have Zap? They do have Zap. Okay, so I gotta
this game
keep that.
gets a fucking kudos, because I'm like 60 hours into this shit and I'm still not done.
Awesome.
365.
I know you're giving Tact a bit of shit for not having a lot of content now. I've got a friend, though, that's recently started playing it. It's just, like, super overwhelmed with how much stuff there is.
I don't think I could do it before the update, no.
But it's awesome when more games come out that are just like, here's actually content, not just... here's Diablo Immortal sort of watered down.
Well, that's what happened with Dragon Quest of the Stars. I played that for like a day. I cleared all the missions, and I'm like, oh, what do I do now? Oh, I guess I'll go fuck myself and play something else.
Yeah, it's weird when games just don't have enough to keep you engaged. I was gonna say, like, I haven't seen too many free-to-play games that are amazing, but Path of Exile was pretty good. I think Tac's pretty good, and from the look of it, this Octopath game's pretty decent as well. If you don't mind me asking, Kage, have you paid much on Octopath?
I have done 11 free pulls so far. Okay. So I have spent $0 on this game.
Is it possible to just...
You're like still playing it now, a week later, 60 hours, which is a lot of time on it. And you're enjoying it, like, and not having to pay money, that's awesome.
So,
we'll see.
So,
the music for that game is so fucking good as well.
Yeah, the voice acting as well. So, with, do you remember what I was doing in Die? I was saving all my currency. Because, like, most of the content in that game was clearable, at least when I was playing it free to play. You think it's gonna be that way for Octo?
No, you need to do some pulls. I mean, you need to get some units because you will get to a point where you need to have your units pass a certain level. If you have a bunch of 3 stars, the highest they go is level 40 without limit breaking them. So you definitely need to do some free pulls. I don't try hoarding. If you could clear most of this content with 3-star units, I would be very fucking surprised.
But what if I just took more time? Like, wait, so all the 3 stars are free without having to pull?
No, you still pull, but your propensity to get higher tier units is lower with, you know, some of the free stuff they give you to make the pulls. So you're more likely to have a full roster of 8 well, technically 7 3-star units. They give you 1 5-star for free. But you're going to want to fill out that roster, and you're going to want to get certain coverages for units, and you may have to use some of your free pulls to get that.
Okay, another question.
It's sort of like something like, hey, they give you Leary Lantern for free, but if you pay, you get a chance to get diamonds. Is it like that kind of different?
They do give you 1 5-star up front, kind of like how we got King Slime back in the day, and then everything else you have to pull for. There are some free pulls you get, you know, one free pull here and there for completing some of the story content. You get maybe like, I'd say you get to pull for like 10 or 15 units that way. But if you wanted to hoard the gems, you better hope that you got a really good, you know, I guess you could re-roll until you get a good offset, but I mean, you need some coverages in this game.
Okay, so the other question really then is,
if you hurt yourself, do you get potential tension from that? You don't, do you? You're just trying to keep it safe. So I'm just seeing what you're doing with your Jessica.
I'm just copying what they're doing in the video. The only problem is that the Jessica is faster than their Purvis, which may not matter because he doesn't engage with her, but we'll see. I mean, he doesn't engage with him. But, so Kage, for Octo, do you get, like, free tickets that you can't...
You do.
Okay, so it's... Because, I mean, if you have in-game currency, I could hoard the currency, but there's no point in hoarding the tickets, just like you get the tickets for the general banner in
there's no point because there is a specific banner for those tickets.
So, could I just do the re-roll with the free tickets, theoretically, and then just hoard the gems and hopefully get something so good it'll get me through the early game?
You could try that, yeah.
That seemed more reasonable than for that strategy.
But right now, I'd say there's about... I'm going to say there's at least 3,600 free gems up for grabs in this game, which is 12 pulls.
3,600? Is that... How do pulls work? Is that a 10 pull? The equivalent of it?
10 pull is 300 apiece.
But when you say there's 12 pulls, do you mean 12 10 pulls? You know what I mean? Like the tech?
Pulls, yes.
Yeah, okay.
There's about 3,600 gems for free, maybe more, but I'd say I'm at about like 3,500 right now free, so I'm getting close to that 12th pull. But there's a lot of achievements. There's a lot of stuff you can do. They give you gems everywhere. I mean, you get gems for defeating elite units in the field. You get gems for fighting certain unit types and killing X amount of numbers of them. You get gems for clearing certain side missions for characters you have. Yeah, you get gems for like, what's it called too? There's even like a 3-a-day thing where you watch an ad and you have a chance to get gems from them or some other items too. And then they seem to be giving gems every day.
Well, I guess my strat might be doable then.
You'll do the reroll trick with the Kates. So they give you, and this is like my most fucking popular video now, but you get 3 rerolls a day to fight like a metal slime. And what you do is, depending on the level of your units, you have a chance to get a better one. So there's like a 1,000 metal slime, a 5,000, a 10, a 50, and a 100,000. Well, if you play your cards right, you can generally really get 1,000 early on. But if you see what you get, exit out of the game, come back in, it doesn't take up a try, and you have another chance to get a better metal.
That's awesome. It's all every roll again.
Okay, so...
You discovered exploits already.
It looks like they already moved differently on my game than theirs. And the reset should be here. The update should be here. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to get Nibs in here to coach me.
I coach him, but I'm playing.
Kage just wants to let you know that he's playing a better game than you're playing, and he's better than you, Pack.
Nobody said this game was better. It's very subjective thinking.
Just because it's subjective doesn't mean it's not true.
Yeah.
That's fair. This guy hit my fucking hit for 1,000.
Well, it turns not to Masher. Baz is probably going to be able to kill Gobby next turn.
Trying to see if I can clear out these maps before reset hits.
Yeah, I wasn't sure to call him Gobby Purvis or Goreboy Purvis. Nicknamed Goreboy in mine, but I think Gobby works well too. Why are you going so slow? This should be an easy win now.
Maybe. But he also didn't heal for whatever reason with, and I'm trying to figure out why. I have heavy Scissorez on you. I have heavy Scissorez on you. All of these pretty much have Scissorez. Seraphy has the passive heal as well. He's gonna jump down and kill Jess. I think this turn he's supposed to not be able to use the jump down, from what I know. Yeah, he's supposed to try for the paralysis or some weird shit.
Next to your tank.
Yeah, he's supposed to try the, he's supposed to. I don't know if he will, but he's supposed to go for the very evil eye this turn for whatever reason.
2 minutes until update.
Mazda should be able to kill Gobby and then, Jessica next turn.
Okay, so he's supposed to go for Catastrophe and very evil eye. I'm assuming they don't need the heal then. I'll just go for Sizz Force or something. Oh, it was nice that I put Sizz Force on her. Gave her Sizz resistance and he went for her. That's so weird. Oh, but the triple defense down. Interesting. Who's you gonna heal? Herself or somebody else, by the look of it. Best do her, then. I feel like that increases her damage, too. Oh, she's stunned. That's no good. Assuming Bodon's gonna try to smack.
Should that be able to kill? 'Cause it looked like it was going to kill him the last time.
It did, but there was a different... I don't know what it was the last time that let him kill. It must have been Soala's Bond or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this time it won't.
So close.
No, he's at 3 stacks.
Was he at 3? He's at 3 attack, isn't he? So Reddy wouldn't have helped.
Oh, shit. And this is what they did in the video, too, so... I'm just trying to copy the video. In the video, they already lost more units than I did, so... Yeah, the update is here.
I'd probably stream it, but I can't pull because I'm held hostage on that 50 scout that frame curling machine. But they put a fucking lock on my ability to scout shit.
That's right, yeah, you want to hurt that guy before using multi-masher.
I don't know if I need to. There's no... There's no specific...
How much do you do with her? Normally like 12 or something, at a rough guess.
So if he hit the hit last turn, this would have been fine. What's...
Yep, but because it missed that one...
Or if I didn't go for the heal, I could also have gone for... Or if she wasn't stunned. If she wasn't stunned, then I could have gone for the Gyaru shot, or whatever it's called. The girl shot.
I'll just use Psych Up one more time and have one more turn with Bazza hitting him.
What is this even? What does he... What does he do if I get him too low?
Does he heal up or something like that?
I don't know. No, other people... Okay, let's see. Heals 20% HP up to 2 times when HP is below 60%.
Yep. So that won't get him to 60%, I'm pretty sure. Or just use a weaker attack. Guarding the bug of the present box. Campaign underway. 2 times the amount of rewards obtainable in target stage, 2 times the chance of recruiting allies. Fuck yeah. That's something. Oh, we got the teeny blossoming road. They didn't announce that, but cool. That's finally in.
It's gonna be good. There's supposed to be, I think the demon staff there. I'm really excited for it.
That's good.
Have you seen the demon staff?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good one. I can't leave this box, otherwise he jumps. That's the problem. He's gonna do that, frigid wave or whatever it is, disruptive.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Then multi-masher stuff goes away, or does it? It doesn't get rid of tension.
It does, well, I was covered, so it got rid of the cover instead.
Yes, that makes sense, yep.
We already saw how low he is, so I think I'd just rather go for the Kazap, because that's already enough, I think. Plus, it doesn't miss, and I just don't want to deal with this, to be honest. There we go. We could redo this if we really want those 10 gems, but I don't think it's necessary. If I just had better luck, I could have done this better than the video, because even in the video, the guy lost units, so... I was already doing a lot better than him, just by nature of that alone.
So Seraphine could up his damage again. Beautiful. Just gonna get mana back, she could do a bit to him. Beautiful work. So you're not as dumb as you look.
He almost killed it. Man. Oh well. That would have been funny. Okay, so the assets have been updated. I don't know how much of that match gets saved or not, but here we go. We'll update the assets. Do we have to go to the Play Store?
No, it's still version 2.7.
Hmm. Well, hopefully we have that stage cleared, but I don't know if I feel like doing it a second time, because that's technically already the same strat that you would need to clear it, so people watching my video could just be like, oh, if I really wanted the full clear for those 10 gems, which we determine is like, what, a penny?
Yeah, it's worth nothing. Because even at really good value, like the paid gems are still, like I'd say 6 times the value or something like that.
Yeah. And again, I just, once when I'm over this COVID, I'd rather just put in more hours. The best way to farm the game is to farm real life.
Yep, and that is the case.
Then I gotta pay for a game that I hopefully still play, just play less. Which probably would be more manageable for me. If I played it less, that wouldn't be a bad thing.
As long as you're sort of accomplishing what you want in life and you're not spending so much time in this that you feel like it's causing you any issues, I don't think that's really a problem. Speaking of accomplishing what I want in life, I'm going to head off and get some breakfast.
That sounds like a great life accomplishment right there. I'm assuming Vegemite on toast.
You are very correct, sir.
I need to send over some Armenian vegan recipes for you to try, because, you know, Lent is very historical, predates the Romans, so we do have a few very good vegan dishes, so to speak. Vegetarian and vegan options.
When you say send over vegetarian vegan options, you're asking me to eat you, yeah?
I don't know. Is that?
That's what I'm taking out of it.
I don't know if that counts. I am, as they say, an animal product.
Yeah, but it's the whole point is that like animals, like cows, whatever, can't really give consent, whereas you as a human can.
But would I? You just assumed I would.
Like, I think I've done a pretty good job seducing you so far. Who knows? If not, Exist on File seems to like me, so maybe I'll just take him, and he's probably more attractive than you anyway.
You're just you know which response you gave there. Fuck you, I didn't like you anyway.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the whole thing. I slide your DMs. You're like, I don't like you, and you're like,
you with your short fucking hair. Where's that long hair, huh?
Anyways, catch you later, mate. Have a good day.
You too, man. Yeah. Jesus Christ, this is taking so long. Is it because I'm streaming? It's probably because I'm streaming, right? I wonder... Oh, we got Banshee in chat. He's going to jump down and kill Jess. We got Gritty update here. I'm bypack, end the stream. You want me to end the stream? Is that what you really want exist? Is that... I wonder if Ghost is still, Well, I kind of feel like showing the update on air. I could hit pause stream. Does that save? There's I don't know if you see it, but there's a pause button over there. When I click my image, it pops up all the info. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can see it. You can definitely see it. Yeah, there's a pause button right there. I could pause the stream while it downloads. It's just a little bar. We're basically halfway there. I wonder, we still have 3 viewers though, 4 viewers now, including myself. I wonder if Ghost is still watching us as he's getting his toast. Just couldn't stay on the voice call. Otherwise, his wife would make fun of him endlessly for watching streamers all day long. I mean, talking to streamers. We good. We good, sir. No R8 shop. When the fuck they plan to give it to us? Huh. Aces says there's no R8 shop. No EKM tickets. Was there an EKM shop? What, are they trying to force us to pull on EKM? They don't want to give us the free tickets? No idea what's going on. Just 3 daily. The 3 daily logins? Yo, that can't be right. I'm gonna check on my other phone really quick, guys. I'm gonna check the database. Right, we're looking through the JP database. And we're looking at events. Rerun. You know, Sorrow didn't have 10 tickets because they didn't give him a shop. They just put it all on the login. So they gave us 13 tickets for Sorrow, but in the login instead of 3 in the login and 10 in the shop, which was nice. I like that very much. So you don't have to spend your coin, your medals on tickets. You just get them through the login. That was nice. What even was the event for EKM? What was it called? Because I'm trying to look for EKM and I don't know what it's called. Two-year Dragon Quest X. There's 9 and then there's 10. There's nothing in between. Unless if that already counts as the dream event, because I really, really don't know. Yeah, there's that, but I saw the link that Aces sent us, right? So Aces sent us a link for this, but that was a specific shop. I don't know if that included these tickets. Oh, they are there. They are there. Okay. Do we at least have story 3? Do we? It's screwed up because we got rank 8 early. Well, if we got rank 8 early, we should have got this early. We really needed these crystals, man. I mean, we've been hurting for these crystals so bad. Stupid. It's been stupid. Just stupid, stupid. How bad we've been hurting for these. quite a ways there already, aren't we? Weird symptoms, man, with the COVID. My nostrils feel like they're on fire. They feel warm. You know that feeling you get when you have a cut and blood's leaving the cut or something? And you're like, ah, shit. And it has that warm, fuzzy feeling or whatever in the cut because it's like a clean cut. And you're just like, oh, I cut my hand, but it feels warm. So, kind of like a tinglier version of that in my nose every time I exhale. Yeah. But you know, the heat helps kill things, so you know your body likes warming certain parts of itself up. All right, we should be in the game. Let's see. All right, we do have the 3 logins. Oh, look. Kage's also live. Jeez, okay, that's why guy disappeared. Live content, all that stuff. Stream Killing Machine is here. No shop. That can't not be on purpose, right? You know what? Technically, the update is early. We got this Tuesday. Updates are always Wednesday. What if we get the shop tomorrow? All right, I say if we don't get the shop tomorrow by 8 p.m., we assume they screwed us and we get upset. We go, Malcolm! They did it to us again. This ain't right. Nothing in reminiscence. I thought we were supposed to get the Blossoming Road, weren't we? Let's see. Okay, so we did. And this is the staff I was talking about. This is an amazing staff. We can accelerate the timeline and get upset now. Yeah, why get upset in the future when we could just get upset now? No, I'm kidding. Wait till Wednesday. Wait till tomorrow, 8 p.m. PST. I don't know what time it is for you guys. It's literally 24 hours minus 19 minutes from now. Get angry if we don't get the shop with the tickets. Just gonna say that now. Okay, so we should be able to go through this. You want your 10 silvers? He wants his 10 silvers. I want his 10 silvers. I want my 10 silvers too, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I want my 10 silvers as well. I'm gonna start with the Blossoming Road. Why not? Let's start with the Blossoming Road. Exactly. Exactly. Why depend on those tickets to get your A units when you could depend on those tickets to get silvers to get your A units? Hundreds of them. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. Only fair. It's only fair. I could probably stop the stream and start... What is this? Do we even get a notice on the Twitter or something? Let me see. Because if we got a notice on Twitter, that would be helpful. That would let me do certain things. Namely, get a thumbnail for free. Twitter's for thumbnails, guys, from Dragon Quest Tact English page. That's what the Twitter's for. Here it is. All right, so let's see if they have any thumbnails for me. What do we receive as a reward? Just gems. Let's edit. Let me see if there was any sort of missions for that, because kind of curious. 1 year celebration set on sale now. That was 8 hours ago they wrote that. That doesn't matter. Yeah, they don't have a sort of update for this event. So it's just gems. Okay. Wait, did that give me any XP? Because these normally don't. The Blossoming Roads don't give XP. But do these ones give XP? Let me see. You know what we could do? Just the story. Story is... more recruitable friends. Extra rewards. The story's not even here, guys. It's not. Oh, it is. Huh. Part 3. It's part 2 of part 3. Splattypunk. Should have gave it to us earlier. More recruitable friends means I'm maxing my Spike Geist, though. First thing first, priorities, guys, and then this cover tank. And then Claria. I'm gonna Awakening Plus on Claria, because she's amazing. She's all you need from this, honestly. And oh, Leary Lout, for anyone who hasn't finished Leary Lout. Leary Lout is gonna be lit. Should name him Leary Lit. He's weak to frizz. Let's keep up on the 4 mini medals from Mastery 1 from Teeny. I didn't understand that. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay though. Mini medals from story have fun requirements. Well, we're not against fun on this channel. I just need to have another, liquid metal helm. Marshall res. Dude, Marshall's already dead. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Marshall's already dead.
In by Barry. It's all just an act.
Stop! He's already dead.
That's what they did to the Marshall meta just now. Look at this. Marshall res. Oh, that's brutal. Sizz type Marshall res. Oh, they just hate KSS, don't they? That's Out of all the elements they could have chose for the secondary, they had to choose Sizz. You know what you could roll this for? Like an HP helm or 5 agility. But yeah, martial res is probably a way to go. Defense, HP. Who can equip? It's physical and defense, and these people both can already equip armor, so you don't really want HP or defense. You don't want HP or defense because both both attack and defense unit roles can already get access to good defense and HP. So yeah, you really only want to roll this for everything that isn't defense or HP. Pretty much. It's not a lot of options here either, so it's not going to be hard to roll this, luckily. Oh! 1,000 gems. Looking forward to that. That's going to be easy. Yeah, but we have 2 viewers, so it looks like everyone's on the update. If you want to do the update, do the update. And go check things out. I'm going to see what we got here. Back to the list. Let's check the list. No, the list. Content update. Blossoming Road. Player limit increase to 30. Swap shop goodies. I'm going to screenshot this. And you're going to be like, why are you taking more than 1 pack? And I'll be like, you don't need to know. I'm just going to take a bunch of screenshots. Just a bunch. And we're going to go to my thing here, hopefully. And check that. And, no, not that. And we'll edit this. Because they decided not to post this, being the dickheads they are. They could totally post this. They chose not to. Look at me trying to line this up just right. This is torture. Oh God, that's torture. That's awful. Save copy. I probably got a little bit of gray on the corners here, don't I? Yeah, I do. My OCD, man. This is the worst. All this for a good thumbnail. Well, an okay thumbnail. That's really all I could use. Since I lack any artistic skill. Alright, there we go. That's perfect for me. I think. A few more edges there, it looks like. Okay, should be able to use that. Anyways, guys, this has been the pack, and if you want to join the pack with the pack, go ahead and subscribe down below. If you like this video, then like this video. If you have something to say, write down in the comments down below. If you want to support the content on this channel, go ahead and share. If you want to see more content from this channel, hit the bell icon for notifications, guys. This ain't Twitch. Join Kage's gaming Discord server for all the best underground DQT conversations, and join my server for all the best DQT guides. Anyways, guys, this has been the pack. Signing out. Peace. Hey.